With Frostpunk 2 unfortunately delayed until September 2024, my plans to play this game are gone. I figured it'd be an opportunity to show my gameplay in the first game in the series and how it improved from when I first picked up the game all the way back in 2020 and through my completion of the Endless Winter series. Videos like this one will show complete playthroughs of each scenario I did. I will have links to the individual videos in the description, as well as chapter markers in case you have to step away and need to find your place again when you come back. With my channel growing as much as it has over the last few years, this might be your first encounter with this game here, and I hope you enjoy. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last set of videos, we finished up the Fall of Winter home. Kinda failed that mission, to be perfectly honest, but now we're going to be working on the last autumn. I'm just going to play this one as it is, not going to customize the scenario at all. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. And as we get going into this video, full disclosure, I did actually record the first video in the series already, but I forgot to turn on my microphone. Went a full 30 some odd minutes, got to like day 8, day 9 in the playthrough, and went to export it, went to edit it, and there was no audio track at all. I'm looking at the levels now on my screen. They're coming through fine, which is great. Let's get into the scenario.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Alright, I'm kind of happy they did not say winter is coming on that one, because that just would have been really Game of Thronesy. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we were ready to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country. Let's move on. Wow. Look at all of that green. Okay, apparently green is a color you can see in this game. And there is the hole. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. That means building docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source. The fishing harbor or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Now, immediately, going to do the pause thing. We've got some wood and some steel gathered around the camp. We also have some steam cores. So we'll go ahead. Wood is the immediate need. We absolutely have to get the wood gathered up. Let's go ahead. We actually have enough folks we can put all of them to work right away on that. And let's take a look. They mentioned a dock. We have our tents, standard stuff. Medical post, we're going to need those. Cookhouses, resource depots, gathering posts. We did a gathering post. We could actually do like... No. Not that. No, cancel that. Oh, I think I just deleted some trees too. Son of a... Yeah, this playthrough's getting off to a good start. It's like gathering posts is not... Like, really, I could... Oh, wait, hang on. I could put one there. And then just delete it. But I do know that we're going to need to move things away. We are starting off with 35 wood, 25 steel, and 150 raw food. So in addition, we can put the gathering post down. That's 15 and 5. We're going to need workshops because I don't see the docks in here at all. So let's go ahead. Let's put a dock in there. Oh, really? Yeah, today's gonna be a long week. Okay, so we got that there, and we don't have enough now for... I don't think we have enough for the gathering post now. No, we don't. So we'll go ahead and just do this on a low speed.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
And note, these are only workers. So I still have 15 people unemployed. Those are our engineers, because the engineers are, I guess, being some hoity-toity douchebags, I guess. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left construction materials to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for construction facilities. So this interior area, we are going to need, and this is my recollection from the first video, is we are going to need to have these things, like the profiles manufacturer, the machine shop, all these big buildings. We're going to need to have those right around the generator. Let's immediately go for... Let's go for faster gathering. And I'm thinking we actually... I'm going to build a second workshop. Because I've got 15 engineers, I need to put them to work. And the engineers, they're kind of being some hoity-toity about it. I really want them to, go ahead and do that. That's hopefully going to get this done before the end of the day. And with how much wood we have left, if we can get the... Well, we're doing gathering first, and then we'll go and pivot into the docks and get the dockyard stuff up and running. Because I do want to try, keyword there, to get some... There we go. Immediately start working on the docks. And I want to get some tents built up. There we go. That leaves me with 9 wood. And let's see if I can I'll get a 4th tent built. I want to try to get most of my people off the ground. I want to get most of the people into tents before the end of the day. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And I think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. So if we stop them, discontent rises, but we can just absolutely let them be. And I have not touched the Book of Laws yet. Let's do that real fast. So we have a bunch of options. We have the administration stuff. We have the public house, which just lets people drink. We have meal options. We have gruel, which will raise discontent, and eating gruel will cause discontent. Motivation will fall slightly. Party meals will increase motivation each day. And we'll talk about motivation in just a second. We have the bathhouse. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. The problem is, you see there, it takes 3 coal per hour, so maybe not that yet. We don't have any sick people yet. We have burial stuff. We also have a chapel. Chapels take 30 wood and 10 steel, and we could build that down in the residential area. So let's actually sign the chapel stuff into law.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
And we don't have nearly enough wood for it. So once we get into tomorrow, we're going to need to build a few other things. But we'll absolutely build up a... Here we go. We got half the people off the street. And if you look down here really, really close, people just like, no home, seal cores. I think these people... You'd think they'd be actually laying down sleeping, but I guess not. They just sleep standing up and stomping their feet. I do also want to get a cookhouse going in the next day, and also going to have to get a medical post, because I know some of these folks are going to get sick. There they go. Time to sleep. To dream. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yep, 2 of the homeless people felt ill. Let's absolutely do some shelter. So I have to build 3 houses, but as we go into the day, we do have a couple of things we have to get built up as well. So the docks is going to take 25 wood, and we're going to need a medical post. So let's see how much wood we have to kind of budget for here. We need 25 wood for the medical post, 25 wood for the docks, 50 wood right there. And then we have to build that. So we need to have 80 wood by the end of business today. Let's go ahead and get that going. And also a cookhouse, because these people are going to start complaining about not having food at the end of the day. That's another 20 wood. So we're almost needing 100 wood by the end of the day, just to keep these folks the happy. Alright, steam cores have been depleted. That was a little pile over here. So we have 3 now to play with. And let's drop that medical post in. Alright, let's do that first tent. And then we'll do the medical post over here. And then we'll put the little street to go here. There we go. Alright, we're out of wood in... Oh, that's actually us being out of wood completely. We have the docks researched, which is good. I'm not going to go into the sawmill yet, or the foragers' quarters. Foragers' quarters, that's essentially our scout teams, but it also takes 10 wood. So we're going to hold off on that for a moment. And we'll do from here, we'll do evening service.
New rules are in place.
Nope, wait, not that. And we need to go resources, so the basic docks is 25. We now have 30 docks. Let's go ahead and drop that down. We can get some people working on that too, and start bringing in some supplies. Put the engineers in there. So all of our engineers are now working. Well, these ones aren't. So I can go ahead and just kind of off that building for now. It frees up some of our people. And then got to do 2 more houses and a chapel. Or 2 more tents, excuse me, and a chapel. So let's go ahead and get that going. I am going to go ahead and research the foragers' quarters now. I'm going to start that research. But I'm only going to have one of my workshops working on it. And then we're going to need that cookhouse here in a moment. Cookhouses are big.
Shift's over.
Oh no, crap. I don't have enough wood. This is an issue. It's not going to be connected tonight. Oh dear. Actually, I'll put the engineers on that one, and then the docks. We can get that when we request wood to get that. We got 2 homeless people ill, but they're already being treated. It's starting to rain a little bit at the site, which is it's the north. It rains. All right, we're getting early into the morning hours. What do we have here? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under the dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble, there's nothing for us to do here but work, and they're going to stay in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, efficiency will suffer. Alright, so this is motivation. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that, but motivation, let's talk about that while we're here. I'll just have this go on slow as well. So motivation, you have to keep it between, on the high end of these bars. So if it's in between this marker and this marker, efficiency just is efficiency, 0. If it goes down too far, though, it goes to minus 30%. Up here, it's plus 30%. So that's why I'm really trying to get the stuff built. Let's go ahead, and as soon as the workday starts, we'll go ahead and hook up the roads.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Now that we have the basic infrastructure, we can set up bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build a telegraph station, so we are able to get steam cores our way. And let's go ahead and get the roads built. Really? There we go. Just needed 4 wood. All we needed. We have 20 hours to do shelter. Oh, here comes some wood. There's a ship arriving with some wood. And let's go ahead and get some people working on that. Also, my mother-in-law calling me. I need to figure out what's going on with that. So I'm going to step away from the computer for a moment to figure out what's going on there. That actually was an important phone call. My mother-in-law has been helping watch my daughter, and my wife's daughter, obviously, while we're already back at work, because, hey, we live in America, work, yay. I'm going to go ahead and research the sawmill while that's happening. But she's got an appointment she's got to go to, so, yay, I get to spend time with my daughter today during the workday. I'll take a long lunch, and it'll be fine. We have 4 sick absences here, but we have, how many patients do we have? Oh, good. We have people recovering. That's a good thing. We have 12 people who are listed as hungry right now, but we're still getting it done. We've got plenty of wood being collected, also very good. Absolutely going to drop down a chapel right there. Note the radius. I can get in all of these folks. This is really good. So let's go ahead and do that. And I am down to 1 wood. I'm down to 1 wood again. But I really wanted to get that chapel done because I want to do these 2 things. And then I need to get the... I guess the foragers camp should be next. We're almost full on food. That's good. But note, the rations are not going to last. Cookhouse, foragers quarters. I didn't see a fishing dock. Did it? Was there? Okay, reloading station. Upgraded docks. That's good. That's good too. Food and health. Oh, fishing harbor is here. Okay, so I actually have to move to the foragers' quarters, and I'm 15 wood short of it. So I'll get the foragers' quarters up tomorrow. Motivation's kind of shit right now. And I'll probably put the last 2 bunkhouses I need back here. I have enough for 1 more. And I'm just doing 1 because I really want to... Yeah, I'm 9. I have 9 left. It's not enough for me to... We got motivation rising. That's good. And once this is built, motivation rising. Motivation rising. I want to get that number up as high as I can. I'm down to 10 homeless. And let's go ahead and... I'm not going to do the bathhouse, but I am going to do a public house.
Rules and regulations have changed.
The public house is 20 wood and 10 steel, and there can only be 1 in the city, but it can go anywhere. It doesn't have a radius, so that's even better for me. Alright, let's go ahead and quickly get into the next day. Okay. So once we get to... I need to get 30 wood by the end of the day today, and I'm running low on both of these. Okay. So we got that. Let's get the last group of people tented. That's going to take care of any... That's going to reduce any sickness there. That's good. Now the foragers' quarters and also the telegraph station have to be built. So foragers' quarters is 35. What do we have here? A skeptic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You believe the end of this world rubbish? Me? I'm just here for the money. When done with this mad scheme, I can get my family out of St. Giles. Then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. You know the truth, sir? Mind your work, lads. Discontent falls slightly. So the science says motivation will rise slightly. Only fools doubt it. Discontent will rise and motivation will rise. I'm going to go with so the science says, because I have a bachelor's of science. Okay. So the cookhouse, we have nothing available here, so I'm actually going to do that. Move those people away. Put them into this. And maybe get another dock going. Once these things finish up, because we're almost out on all these things. I do need to build another dockyard, but I also need that forager's quarters. Almost there. Good. Okay, so the forager's quarters I'm actually just going to do where here, and I'll do a little road out to... I'll wait for a road out to that. Alright, we're going to put more people on this pile. So everybody pretty much does not have work right now. We'll get this last thing built up. That forager's quarters, we're going to send them out into the wilderness to get more stuff. And this actually was an issue I ran into in my first playthrough, that first episode that I forgot to hit record on, in that ran out of wood, but even with this pile being worked constantly, I was not able to get everything done. Like, this is, I'm only gathering 4.4 wood per hour, and I'm needing wood a heck of a lot faster than that. So much so, I just created my first foraging team, and this is what it looks like. Whoop, too far. Absolutely beautiful. But we're gonna send Team 1 to the reindeer tracks, and I don't know why the map does that when I start when I click on a site. It starts doing that weird rotation thing. But we do need to get some raw food done up, which is why a fishing dock is really, really imperative. But here's the kicker. The fishing harbor's here, and I need drawing boards. I don't have 50 wood right now. I need a full day of pulling off of this, and I still don't even have it. Nothing's capped, it looks like. We have the laws. I don't have anybody sick, so I don't have to work the administration stuff. House is a pleasure. But again, we don't have... Evening bouncer will do discontent. I don't need these things right now. I mean, we have the option for hearty meals, but again, we have no rations. We just have... Or we have no raw food, we just have 160 rations. And that's starting to dwindle. If these folks are eating one ration a day, I'm going to be out of food in less than 24 hours. No, less than 48 hours. So let's go ahead. We're going to speed up time to get this team out to the reindeer tracks. Trying to get there a little bit quicker. Alright. Partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. We can go to a nesting place or some hunting grounds. Let's go to the hunting grounds. Okay. Now, I do want to try to get that telegraph station built today, and we have 4 days to get that, 3 days to get the public house open. Yeah, we have, look at these, 35 workers available. We got nothing for them to do right now. So soon, I think another dock will be needed, just to... Let's see, how much wood is out there now? Where are you at? An indignant engineer. Sir, an engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved into an engineer's tent? So you certainly devise discontent, or no, we have to make do. I'm actually going to do the discontent. I will sacrifice that there, just because it's an unpopular decision, but a pretty good motivation, and this discontent will fall. I hope. Okay, now this is functioning, but the storage limit has been reached, so we really need to start getting this stuff cleared out. Okay, we're going to order up another basic dock. Now I'm seeing the sawmill, and that's kind of what I'm thinking here. We can get these people to work over here and order up, probably going to start ordering up, we've reached the hunting grounds. Good. Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. The gentle banks of this place, swiftly moving stream, form a convenient watering place. We could set up a camp here and hunt some animals coming for water. Let's set up camp. And then these teams are now going to be bringing in 80 raw food every day for the next 4 days. And let's see. So we can get 4 rations from every 2 food. It's not the best. I'm actually going to put coal as a request here, because we are going to need coal eventually. Actually, wood. Let's do wood. Yeah, we're running out of rations. Very, very quickly. We'll do another evening service to raise motivation even further. And I'm actually going to build that sawmill. This way I can actually start pulling down these trees nearby and start using what's around me to get these things done up. It also puts folks to work, and hey, I can actually, build these things a little faster. Because there's 820 wood around this, and I can clear out about 8 an hour. So that's exactly what I need. Look at that. We're very quickly going to be able to jump into level 2 on the tech tier. There you go. Drawing boards. Upgrade, please. Alright, 6 hours for that. Excellent. Yeah, storage limit is reached here, so the sooner we get this upgraded, the faster, hopefully, we'll be able to get that going. We got some food that was brought in. That's good. Drawing boards has been researched. Now we can get forager carts to bring people in a little bit faster. Upgrades to the medical posts. Upgrades to the sawmill, resource depot. Oh, a reloading station. Allows us to build reloading stations which gather resources piling up at docks. People working here gather resources piling up the docks and transfer them to the stockpiles. So we have those options. We got the machine shop, the ventilation plant. All of this stuff is for the generator construction. So let's go for... I'm actually going to do the reloading station first, because we do need food. I'm not stepping away from that. What I do need to focus on, though, is, well, getting that public house built today. And we'll do that. We're out of food again, but let's go ahead and get that public house built. Again, no radius on it, so I'm going to put it just kind of back here, I guess, or even kind of behind this. There we go. So we'll build the public house. Motivation's going to rise even faster. We've got food coming in. That's good. And I'm just doing standard rations. I'm not going to do the gruel, just because that's really, really evil stuff. Right? And public house built. Motivation rises even further. Discontent is falling. Motivation's pretty good. It's right at the 50% mark. We've got our sawmill doing the wood thing. There we go. Motivation goes up that way. So I want to get it. Yep, it just fell right back to where it was. Easy. Okay, so new law. House of pleasure. Increased motivation. There we go. From the V all the way up to the I, and probably to the VD as well. All right, need to get that telegraph station up. We got 2 days to get that done. Okay. Got wood there. Oh, I've got nobody on this wood pile, which is actually okay. Because the wood pile that we have being built, I'm going to put a reloading station there. And the reloading station is going to start gathering the stuff automatically for us. Okay, and 2 days. It's saying I still have time to do the basic facilities. So I'm just going to take my time with that. There we go. Let's actually build that reloading station. There we go. We'll build that there, and then from that point, we're going to go probably to forager carts. Get the foragers to move a little bit faster, those teams, because... Okay, they're up there still. That's fine. Once the camp's been exhausted, we'll move on. Alright, I think I want to get this built. And, well, look, we're full on rations. That's a good thing. Alright, plenty of wood. We're starting to get a little loaded up on steel. Or we're starting to run a little low on steel. And now I've got to do... Actually, now is the time for a telegraph station, because I've got all these workers placed out, but I don't really have enough. There's too much work to be done. So let's go ahead and get the telegraph station up. We'll put that there, and we'll wrap up the video by setting that up as well. Okay, the telegraph station. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for the inhabitants of Liverpool, should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. We shall succeed. We can now order resources in the telegraph station. Let's take a look at this real quick and we'll wrap up the video. So we have logistical limits. This limit rises over time and reflects the means assigned to this generator construction site. If I want to order just bog standard workers, it's going to cost me 2 logistical stuff, and I can order up to, right now, 21. Engineers cost us 4, and I can order up 10 right now because 10 times 4 is 40. If it was 44, I'd order up 11. Steam cores. These are going to be very helpful, I think, in the long run. And these will unfortunately cost 20 to pull up. I don't have no idea how high this goes, but let's go ahead, order up 10 workers. Actually, order up 20 workers. We're going to order up a full load of workers, and that'll be arriving in the next day. But for now, I'm going to put a cut in the video. Reason being, I'm at the 30-minute mark. Next video, we're going to keep working on this. We're going to actually probably go into the generator construction side of things, start working on these things that we're going to need to get the generator going. But I also really want to get everything constructed and have a really good infrastructure built up. So when this stuff does arrive, we can very quickly go, oh, you need the stuff built? Here you go, done. I do like that, and making it kind of having the mechanism in place before we hit proceed. But that's going to wrap it up for this video. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we started getting everything built up for the generator shaft, and I believe I got this right at the end of the last video, but it's nice that it went back a little bit so we could recap. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Now, I don't think I've actually researched that yet, so I'll research that, then I'll get the machine shop, the ventilation plant. We've already got the docks, the reloading station. I'm not researching the fishing harbor yet, but that'll be a good thing to kind of get. I have no available workers. I've got 75 workers, 15 engineers. I'm going to have to move my little logo here, but I probably will not do that this video. We have plenty of food, which is good. We also have a lot more food inbound. We have 20 workers on the way, and this is a generator construction overview. So we have to shut up, Steve. Set up the shaft structure. About a day ahead of schedule for that. We need the structural profiles for that. We need 10 more structural profiles for the foundations, and also something called steam exchangers. I don't know what those are yet. Steel composites, structural profiles, steam exchangers, steel composites. So we're going to need 68, 45, and 60. But let's go ahead and click out of that real quick. And what can we build? Well, the shaft structure doesn't tell us what it actually takes to build those just yet. Well, we have no people ill right now. That's good. People are pretty motivated, which is a very, very good thing. Let's do some evening. Let's do an evening service at 3:45 in the morning on day 8. I do also have this sawmill operating. I do want to be cutting down these trees, getting some stuff for that. And as more people start coming in, of course, I'm going to need to be taking care of them as well. Let's see. Book of Laws. So the bathhouse is kind of a nice thing to get. It would reduce less likely to fall ill, but I still have to build a bathhouse, which is going to require coal, which I'm not bringing in yet. Bare knuckle bouts will reduce discontent. Sometimes we get some injuries. You have cocaine pills off of gruel and hearty meals. And we have some medical stuff over here and the burials. I haven't had to deal with any burial stuff just yet. So we're in okay shape, and I would actually love to have the ability to maybe go through this without getting a lot of people coming down, with a bad case of the deadsies. So in the morning, we'll go ahead, we'll finish up the forager carts. That's going to speed up these guys. And let's actually go out to the Frostland and see how many more days. Okay, so it's going to work for one more day, it looks like, and then we're going to have to go and find the new place. This just came operational. Okay, we have food there. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm actually going to take the workers off of this and put them on there. Public house. I want to take 5 off of that, put them all up there, because I want more wood to be gathered. I'm at 92 wood right now, and I know we're going to need a crap load of it as we're going through this. Let's actually go ahead and speed up to the start of the day. There goes everybody. Running into the chow hall, getting a little bit of food. We're working through our rations. And I'll probably... Oh, wait, here comes some boats. Boats, boats, boats. Get some of that going here, and we have our reloading station. There we go. And we're doing 14 per hour here, but this one we're only doing 4 per hour. So I could do another reloading station. This is full, so let's actually take the workers off of that. I should do like 5 there. And forage carts are 50% faster. I do want to convert the raw food into meals, and let's go ahead and do some research. More foragers allow an additional team. What does the machine shop do? Steam exchangers. Doesn't say how much the damn exchangers are. Hospital ventilation improves safety. Ooh. I think, let's see, fresh air. What does drafting machines cost? Tier 2 technologies. There's something called optimized materials. Let's go ahead and do the profiles manufacture. Do that. And we're going to have more people coming in here a little bit later on today. But let's go ahead and arrange for some tents for these folks. There we go. We don't have anybody available, so those won't get built right away. We're producing plenty of wood. We got plenty of food being done up. Let's go ahead and... Basic docks, gathering post. Hang on a second. I could do a gathering post right back here and just take these guys off this pile. It would actually put 15 workers, so let's actually do that. Let's put a gathering post right behind this and connect that there. I'm going to take these workers off to go construct this, and then we'll use that gathering post just to grab this stuff. It's probably not going to be as efficient as a reloading station, but until I get some more folks arriving, that will be fine for me, I believe. Alright, we'll do that. We have 295 wood there. We'll do that as well. Profiles manufacturer has been researched. This is a generator structure. 30 wood, 10 steel. Okay. Crap, that's like a lot of wood, and I think I need to switch one of these over to steel. Let's actually do that. Switching to system to stop unloading for another time. Are you sure? I'll let this one arrive, and then once that one heads out. Installing lightweight protective structures will temporarily reduce workplace. Will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will improve safety by 1 level for 24 hours. This costs us 6 profiles. Let's actually go for the resource depot upgrade first. And then I'm going to switch this for steel, because we're running very, very low on it. And I think I need another dock, too. Let's see, resources, basic docks. There's one way up here, so I'll do that. And...
Get some rest, people.
yeah. Yeah, storage limit is reached, so we do actually need something that can hold more rations. Right, plenty of wood. Boats arriving in 8 hours, and I started researching on that. Got plenty of wood. Okay. I think I'm doing alright. We can now introduce a new law. I do like the idea of hearty meals, because that increases motivation. Gruel just make things worse. We don't have discontent. That's the problem. Discontent is super low. It's just getting these workers more motivated to do stuff. Okay, this dock, we'll do this one for steel. I'm going to turn this one off. We're going to put everybody up here. So that way, we'll get some steel being produced, and we are out of available workers. So, transports arrived. Kick ass! Alright, so, whoops. Up here, we got the workers up there. No pile for that. The tents are... we seriously still trying to figure out the whole road situation here? Oh, I thought that had been built. Whoops. One of the homeless people fell ill. Wait a minute. That's hooked in. Okay, there we go. Please build some streets, damn it. Efficient. Ooh, due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 30%. So the people are highly motivated. So how they to perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Well done. Yay. All right, and we don't have the ability to do that yet. Let's go ahead and put some folks there. We're not going to put any folks on this because we have this doing the work. And then up here, we'll be pulling in some steel. Motivation's not going to stay. Yeah, it immediately fell once we came back into the day itself. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need steel. What am I researching right now? Resource upgrade. There we go. Yeah, and we very quickly, we're already at full on the wood. So maybe we need to start doing stuff with wood. Okay. Gathering post. Yeah. I like the idea of actually doing some stuff with the resources, but this actually, we can start doing this. This is the profiles manufacturer. We're going to build it right up by the generator itself. And it's going to take away some of the wood. Where's that steel pile? Boom! Please go collect. Okay. Resource depots can now hold more. Oops, there we go. Oh. This is a stockpile, not a resource depot. I just derped really hard there. Alright, so we actually do need to get a resource depot constructed. Now let's go for the ventilation plant next once I get a little bit of steel. Let's see. Wow, okay. So, Alright, where do we get that message? Boudoir photography. Sir, supply ships bring post for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read, but we may sometimes ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? We can confiscate the picture to raise discontent or just leave the picture. I'm just going to leave the picture. Hey, I'm pretty sure we have a lot of men up here, so it's probably just... And we do have the House of Pleasure, but I've got a feeling this is going to be a lot of wacky material that's going to be coming into the facility. Just throwing that out there. Okay, this is being built. Go ahead. I'm going to turn this off. And these guys up there, please go collect steel. Actually, wait. Put you guys back there. Turn this off. Ha ha ha. I have smart. Where are these folks? Are these guys going anywhere near this stuff? Okay. Oh, the hunting grounds have been depleted. So, we found that. So we have a small waterfall and we have a nesting place. Let's go ahead and head for... Let's see, it's going to take 10 hours to get there. Let's go for the waterfall. Okay, we do also need to figure out some research. Let's go for the ventilation plant. That's going to take all of my steel that I have, so this is going to be super important. I think, actually, this is an opportunity, once I get a reloading station, to actually use the reloading station up there. Or turn this into a steel. Let's actually do that. I'm going to do this for steel, because we have plenty of wood right here. I think we do need more steel right now. Oh, we also have this. So, profiles manufacturer. 25 wood. Okay. Alright, I very quickly just burned through those folks. Okay, I did some shifting about with stuff. It's essentially free time, so we're good on that front. We have... What do we have coming here? Right, we have the last 80 food coming right now. And this one is empty. So when you do swap out the resources, going from wood to steel to coal, you're going to empty out your reloading station. So if you do want to switch off from one of these to the other, you pretty much just have to empty the pile to turn off the docks until you get something else in play. We've reached the, let's see. The fish are jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. We have the rapids and rusting rails. Something juts out of the rocks like a huge blade of dry grass. I'm curious what's at the rusting rails. I know the rapids will probably bring us some fish, but it has my interest. And let's also do a service to kick motivation up and keep it, and try to keep it above that 30% mark. So we're going to get a drop here in a moment. Yep, there was that noticeable loss. Okay, no resources in range. We're starting to build a profiles manufacturer. And we're doing the research into the ventilation plant. And then once that's done, we'll go into the drafting machines. Hopefully we'll have enough steel by then.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Oh, wow, we are ripping through that steel. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think we're going to need to use the telegraph post to get some more stuff. We can pull 53 right now, so let's pull down another 20 workers. And I think that ordering 20 workers at a time is pretty good. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. A closed tavern. We'll do that, and then we'll double back toward the rapids. Alright, back to here. Alright, and we'll go... We got the ventilation plant being built. Might be able to build the ventilation plant today, but I don't think we're going to have enough in time. Alright, about 20 hours ahead of schedule. That's good. And then we need those steam exchangers, and we don't have that research just yet. Now, I could go for the machine shop, but I actually want to go into drafting machines. Let's get into this level 2 stuff quicker. We do more foragers. Upgraded docks would be really helpful, so we're going to go for that. And we're pulling down a lot. There's a lot of steel here, and there's a lot here also. So maybe thinking about using a steam core to build that up. Also want to get this going too. Or get that re-going, I guess is the better word. What do we have here? Releasing tensions. Ha ha ha. The wacky material comes back. Sir, 2 of our people got into a fistfight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is difficult to tell where the truth lies, people seem to expect you to settle it. So we can punish them both to raise discontent. We can confiscate the picture to get motivation to fall slightly. And we can not get involved to get discontent to rise and drop motivation. So I am just going to go punish them both. We'll raise a little bit of discontent. That's fine. I was expecting more discontent, but I guess not. So this is the ventilation plant. 25 wood, 50 steel, and a steam core. I think what I need to do actually is turn this one off for a bit. Because the storage limit has been reached, and we're just filling it up. These guys are just pulling everything out of there. So if I turn this one off, I can put them to work out here and producing more wood from what we have. Okay, we're still making those profiles manufactured. I could just dump them all into there, but I'm going to hold off on that. I think I have a space for another dock over here. There it is, basic docks. We have another basic dock, but I think one of these can be made into a fishing dock. And I could end up going for that next, because that's going to become an issue, because these guys are just searching around trying to find stuff, and eventually they're not going to find anything. And I do have to keep these people very well fed. Alright, so let's go ahead and let stuff research for a bit. Oh, Jesus. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore the health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. Alright, so we'll work to improve safety. Cool. So now we have labor. Let me go back what we have here. So we have administration. That's what we were working with initially. Now we have labor. We have a dispensary. We could use the newest experimental treatments to treat the gravely ill. Have to just build a dispensary. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemicals. And the treatments will have side effects. Okay. Safety procedures. Enforcing safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. This will temporarily improve safety at the cost of efficiency. People work slower but safer. Raises workplace safety by 1. Motivation rises slightly, but using safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%. Well, if they're 30% more efficient, wouldn't that be better? We have a short shift. Could shorten the workday and generate construction to 8 hours. Raises safety by 1. Raises motivation slightly, but it's only 8 days instead of 12. We have an extended shift. 14 hours or 2 shifts. No, I don't like that right now. Let's go for safety procedures and do that. Motivation rises. Immediately brings that. Boom! Look at that. Okay. Now let's go into the generator. We have that ventilation plant. Alright, it'll actually fit pretty much anywhere we want it to. Put it right next to this one. There goes all our steel again. We do have plenty of steel loading up. This is bringing in 11 per hour. We do have 20 more workers coming. We have 5 working there. I'm going to take those 5 off, move those here. Okay, this is just a bog standard unhealthy. And the public house doesn't have a lot working. I'm going to keep this one offline. Let's just turn it off. We don't need it. I think we've got plenty of wood right now to burn through, and then I'll probably switch over to coal. Now we're 2 hours from the tavern. Let's see what we got going there. Speed this up a little bit. Alright. What do you need? This facility's been closed. Oh, coal? Son of a bitch. Alright, 25 coal per hour. Alright, how much is up here? 175. How much is up here? 58. You're now moving to coal. I'm totally okay with that. Alright, we've reached the closed tavern. The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar. I cannot pronounce French. I'm assuming that's Polestar. Alright, explore that. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long, workers carrying hangovers of the breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take what you need. I'm leaving for good. 75 raw materials. We also found 3 graves. I think the graves are taking... that's going to take a little bit further. Okay, that's going to be 9 hours. I think I need to go for the rapids. Because I'm going further and further out. And I still have 100 raw food, but it's also one of those situations where I think I'm going too far away from the objective. If I start making my way back a little bit closer, I'll be in better condition. And then once this is needed, I'll go ahead and do that. But we're going to need the coal for the ventilation plant, which is a bit of an issue. Let's see. About 5 hours ahead of schedule. And we now have the work safety. There we go. So this is listed as unhealthy. Low risk of falling ill. Harmful, dangerous, and deadly now. Yikes. Okay. Right, let's go ahead here. Check the time on the video. About 21 minutes in right now. Hello. Okay. We have sick absences, but thankfully we have a medical post who are treating patients. About 6 to 7 hours. I think these are all the people who were injured in that last little event we had. Okay, how much coal are we getting? We got 28 coal. That's good. We've reached the rapids. Ooh, we can do tier 2 drafting. So we have efficient gathering, large resource depot, a steam sawmill. I don't think I need that. Upgraded docks. Here we go. Allows us to build upgraded docks and unload ships faster, forming 2 even piles. Hello. Alright, food and health. We can go all the way to additional foragers, and we have the infirmary. Generated construction allows us to do something called the foundry. Oh, steel composites. Iron, coal, and rare metals are responded to that. Okay. We have optimized materials. That's actually really helpful too. So let's get some steel on that. But I... Actually, no, wait. Where's that thing about the docks? Upgraded docks. As soon as I hit 20 steel, I'll go ahead and upgrade that. And let's also see what's going on here. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. We now find ourselves to a mountain lake. We're 10 hours from that. Okay. Alright. Now, we don't need food at the moment. The transporters arrived. We got 20 more workers. That's good. So let's see if we can put these guys to work. We got them there. We got them there. They're working. That building's closed. Ah, here we go. Put 10 people there. 5 there. Are those 5 working? Okay. Yep. We now have another book of laws for labor. After hours equipment maintenance. After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. Accident risk will be reduced in all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. I don't like that one that much. I was thinking it was going to be like it would just drop completely, but nope, that's bad. Alright, so I won't do that. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious, even in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as the worst omen, worse than a herd of black cats. Workers refuse to even look at the bloody bird, never mind shoo it away. Interesting. I knew nothing about this omen regarding owls and daylight and things like that. Interesting. Okay, so we got 6 hours to the next thing. I'm probably going to have to bring that crew back at some point, unless they can just attach it to the cart. Let's bring that stuff in. We got 66 here. Just base unhealthy. Okay, cool. This building provides the whole construction site with fresh air, improving safety in all workplaces. 250 coal a day in one ventilation plant. Ouch. Oh wait, crap, we have 20 people homeless too. I forgot to add more tents. There we go. And we have 5 workers who can get on that. This is actually going to have to stay off until we can get some storage done. 1 more steel should allow me to upgrade my docks. And the upgraded docks just cost that. Okay, we're out of steel again. Unfortunate, but needed. And let's see. This thing holds 900 coal. We have people who are getting hungry. That's fine, because we actually have the ability to get people to food. The stream starts here from a crystal clear mountain lake. Even from the shore, you can see... Even the shore, we could use shoals of fish roam in the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Alright, we're actually going to set up a camp here. That's going to bring in a bunch of food. It's going to bring 80. Alright, so my... Okay, so my forager team is actually establishing the camp. So that team has 75 coal still. Sorry, 75 raw food. But we're working our way slowly through the rations, which is good. How is this build? Is this building working efficiently? Who are the workers in here? Okay, we have a few women working in there, which, I mean, again, you do you. Alright, so we have that there. We got 3 of these left. Yeah, we see we have 7 structural profiles. If we go into here, about 12 hours behind schedule. Not sure how to do this. Okay. I'm still trying to suss this out, as this is completely atypical from what I'm aware of previously. So we have coal coming in here, steel coming in here. I think... Whoa. Reloading station. Okay, I need 3 more steel, and I can pull that. And I need to put a reloading station for the steel also. The wood I think I can just get normally. Go ahead and do this too. Let's do this sermon as soon as we're able. And there we go. Let's go ahead and raise this up. Keeping all of my people by this by the chapel, I think is the best thing you can do. Is it just keeps the motivation super, super high for them. And yep, we have... Yeah, I got people working in there. I have no unemployed folks right now. I'm going to need engineers soon, though. Let's see. Yep. Motivation falls a little bit. 117%? How did I do that? Oh, it's because of the extra motivation. Haha. I'm learning things. It's slow, but I'm learning it. Alright, there we go. We have enough now for... Actually, wait a minute. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to wait till I get the upgraded docks done, and then see how much that's going to cost me. Because if the upgraded docks has a reloading station built into it, or whatever it is, I need to make sure that that is going for me. Alright, production queue is empty. I'm going to build 5 more. And then... Once the upgraded docks is done, we'll see what we can do about upgrading one of them, and wrap up the episode there. I think we're in a decent position right now. I mean, I don't know what's coming later, so I'm kind of worried about that also. I do need to get some resource depots. Oh, a steam reloading station. How much do you cost? A lot. Alright. Let's go ahead and... do the machine shop. No, wait. Let's figure out how much these upgraded docks cost, and then we'll go from there. 60 wood, 20 steel. Okay, so we actually have to wait till we get some more steel here, and then we're going to upgrade one of them. Oh, wait, what do we have? Wanted. Sir, a shocking letter has arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police want to question him, is asking us to send him back on the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent, obviously, but what should we do? So we send him back and lose an engineer. Not the best. Or we keep him and discontent will rise. So what I can do as an alternative is send him back and order up a few engineers. So I'll do that. Slap a pause down. Go to my telegraph station. I need to order up 6 engineers. I'm also going to need to order up 1 steam core. Hang on. How much are I at right now? Okay, I can order up 4 engineers, so I'll have 3 excess. But 2 extra steam cores is going to be critically needed. That's pretty much going to kill my logistics here. New research. Once we get that 20... Okay, which upgraded dock do we want to do? Oh. That's an issue of... Let's see. And I efficiently unloaded here. I think maybe upgrading the steel one. Because we're not getting any steel here. That's coal, excuse me. You can make sure the coal's going to keep the ventilation plant up and running. Then we also need the steel also. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. I'm going to upgrade the coal one. Ooh, fancy. Let's see how, I'm going to see how this one goes. Alright, there's another pile right next to it. Do I have to get a second unloading station? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I should have put it on this one because I have wood here, but having a second coal pile means I can very, very quickly... Damn. Okay, I screwed up. I may need to just turn this one off, switch this over to wood, or steel, maybe? Shit. Okay, I gotta figure this out. But I think I'm gonna figure it out between videos. Let's go ahead, queue up some more research. Wait, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can I do anything right now? No. That's actually helpful. Okay. Let's get that last little bit of steel. Okay, I'm not going to get that last little bit of steel. I'm going to put a cut in the video here. In the next video, we will continue to kind of build up the infrastructure, get the first bit of the generator done, It says we're less than an hour behind schedule now, but we also have to start working on these things called Steam Exchangers. I need to start queuing up more structural profiles as well, because we're going to need a lot of them to get this thing built. But for now, like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Welcome back to Frostpunk The Last Autumn. I'm Steve. In the last video, we upgraded one of our docks, but I'm missing a very critical thing. I have all the structural profiles I need to build this thing, but I actually have to select shaft structure to build the damn thing. So let's go ahead, and I have to assign people to do this. So I'm going to pull people off of kind of a non-essentials right now. We've got 295 steel there. That's totally fine. We're just going to assign as many people as we can to this, and just make sure we have this going. We've got people there. I'm going to pick 10 people off of that. I'm going to pretty much put everybody I can on this, but you can only work on it during the day. That's a problem for me. Demon drink. Sir. Oh, wait, sorry. A small group marched out of the chapel after the evening service carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as "Ban the demon drink" and "Renounce sin, choose temperance." They are now picketing the public house, demanding that it stop serving alcohol. Angry patrons volunteer to drive the teetotalers away, but they want to make sure they won't get into trouble for this. So we can either side with the teetotalers to reduce the effect of the public house, we can have Adam Lads to raise discontent and some people will get hurt, or wait them out. Just close the public house for 24 hours. I'm actually going to wait them out. So this building is closed, and this building is open. Okay, neat. Alright, I'm going to keep that off. I'm just going to put everybody I can on this. So the next day, we're going to build this damn thing. I am completely out of steel still, and the next day's shipments should get that for me. We're full up on food rations, which is good. We're just painfully low on steel. We have plenty of coal coming in, which means I can turn this building on, and it's going to make it from unhealthy to just safe. However, this building is listed as dangerous, and I am going to actually do safety procedures on to make it harmful, and then the following day, or once everything gets going, I'm going to max it out, because I'm going to need people in the medical post. We have a couple people in treatment right now, and they're going to be there for probably the rest of the day. There we go. So this should be done today. End of the day, first part of tomorrow. I'm pretty much just pulling everybody off to get this whole thing done up. We actually have, what's coming in right now? 4 engineers and 2 steam cores arriving. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous amount of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing that will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We'll monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Workplace safety, again, falls by another level. So we're back at harmful, even though I've got the ventilation plant and the safety procedures going. It's still at the safety level of 2, and you can see now here we have a toxic gas overlay. We got 4 more engineers arrived. That's good. And I have enough to do some research. So let's actually go optimize materials, because we're going to need these things. Well, there's the safety improvements. We're going to need that. Protective structures. We're going to need those steam exchangers, though. So let's actually start working on that. Get that research going. We have some food arriving later on today, and we do have workers available there. Actually, I'm going to pull these guys off, put those there. And I'm going to have these guys start making more wood for me, please. This thing's off. Once this wood pile's finished, I'll probably start it back up. But I may need to... trying to see which is the more efficient, the better way to get some wood done up, because I'm pulling this steel pile. There's not a lot going here. If I transition this over to steel, and once this wood pile is finished and upgrade it to an upgraded dock, this guy can actually pull from both of them simultaneously. It's kind of where my brain is going right now with it. This is... oh, base efficiency is 94%, so it's going to take another day to get it done. But I'm 14 hours ahead of schedule, so that's good. The public house is going to open again, probably tomorrow. We have 3 people as homeless, because we did just bring in some folks. Let's go ahead and pop out of the economy screen, go into here. Okay, so this will destroy trees, but if I go, like... Well, let's do this. I'm gonna do that. That way we can get some more people in tents. We got the food arriving right now. And yeah, I'm not making it... I don't have any more profiles, but I have steam cores, which is good for me. Those are going to be in very, very good handy. Okay, 10 left here. At this point now, I think it's a smart play to upgrade the docks as soon as I'm able to. Damn it, I'm one short again. You're going to switch to steel. And this one, yep, these guys are off. So essentially, this one's just being drained, and this one will be transitioned over to producing steel. There's only 7 wood left in this giant wood pile. We have 3 people sick, and we have 3 people... Oh, no, we have 3 people who are not being treated. That may become an issue. Sick, going home, going to eat. Okay. So hopefully these people can get treated and get back out very quickly. Because, woof, you can see the gases rising. That can't be good for folks. Yeah, the number of sick is starting to rise. I may need to put another medical post down and shut down one of my workshops, which, not a bad idea, actually. I'm going to close that one. And the health. 25 wood. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leaped to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moaned terrified workers. It's a sign. The heavens warned us we shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Fucking owls. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do an evening service right away. And we'll go ahead and we'll sign all these folks here so we can pull in some of these patients, make sure they're getting the treatment they so desperately deserve. Okay, now for here, I'm going to go ahead. I am going to bring this one up and running, max it out. So we're going to start bringing in steel here. And we're going to upgrade this one as... Yep, we can upgrade it. Hell yeah. Upgraded docks. So it's going to take a lot of our wood and all of our steel, unfortunately. But if we upgrade the docks... Oh, machine shop has been researched to produce steam exchangers. Let's see what these things do. 30 wood, 60 steel, and a steam core. Fun. Add new research. Ooh, what's a supercharge do? Allows us to supercharge the steam exchangers used at the construction site to speed up work on the generator. Each use advances work by 10 and costs 5 steam exchangers. Well, how the hell does a steel exchanger cost? That doesn't help me any. Let's actually go... Let's do the faster reloading. And get that research as well. Oh no, we're out of steel. Thankfully, we have a little steel pile here. And once this is upgraded, hopefully we can start getting more steel. This one is actually running into an issue where they're bringing so much coal in, we can't actually keep it all in one place. But we are using this. I'm giving it thought to actually kicking it up even higher and doing 24 hours to keep the toxic gases down. And it's predicted to rise again tomorrow. So can I build another ventilation plant? There can only be one ventilation plant. Oh, that's a kick in the face. We're full on food. Good. You 3 engineers can actually go work over here. Nice. Alright, we're working on getting the docks upgraded. That's good. How much just got brought in? Okay, so it's just 2 small piles. So these boats are bringing in 18 coal. 18 steel, excuse me. Every go. We're at 69 giggity% on this. We have some people in treatment. That's okay. What just happened? Oh, that's definitely going to void a warranty. Workers trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we cannot send a rescue team since we don't have one. Due to the low priority given the workplace safety in the shaft, the crews working there lack adequate training. No rescue team available due to low safety level. Great. Blow up the cave-in. Trapped workers will live. And construction progress set back by 40%. I say we got to blow it up, get the workers trapped, because I don't even know how many workers are trapped down there. Discontent skyrocketed here. We're now back at 30%. That's a problem. We're absolutely going to need to put people back in here. Let's go ahead, pull these folks off of this. Put you guys back in the public house. Oh, because I just opened up the House of Pleasure again. Yeah. Let's see, we got there. Faster reloading done. That's good. We got 26, so let's go for... I'm going to go for optimized materials. No. We're going to need a lot of them. But it is going to reduce the cost by 20%. So instead of 25, it's going to take it down to 20 wood for that. You can also do nope, can't do mechanical calculators yet. I'm actually going to go for the fishing harbor. That'll allow me to bring a forager team back in, and maybe even bring in some workers to take care of this. So I brought 4 people in. That's what happened there. Telegraph station, I could have a logistical limit of 50. So I'm actually going to order up, I think 20 more workers is a smart play. Alright, we are now 18 hours behind schedule. I'm not going... Oh, Jesus. High risk of falling ill, high risk of deadly accidents. Here we go. Book of laws. Wait, what's my discontent at right now? It's pretty up there. Ooh, hang on. I know what I can do to help these people. Go to the right screen for once. Administration. Could do bare knuckle bouts, but I think a bathhouse is actually the way to go. Now, a bathhouse I can put as soon as I have enough steel. Good God, the steel is kicking my ass here. But as long as these boats are coming in, I'm still going to have, let's see, a bathhouse. Just what we need after a hard day of work. I missed what that other gentleman said. Whoops. Alright, so this is 4 or 5. No patience. Ooh, you are going to actually... doop, doop. Doop. And there is the rub. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Turn that up. We only have 4 people who are sick right now, so I'm going to essentially just turn off one of my medical posts. This one is operational, but I have no workers available because they're all kind of doing their stuff here. Gases are expected to rise tomorrow. Good. Wait. Pull those guys off. Put those guys back on. There we go. There we go. We're getting those people in. Okay, we got a couple people who are going to be coming out of treatment here shortly. The moment, of course, I said it, we were going to have that issue. Alright. We have plenty of steel available. I can pull that. And then this one, we have 254 steel. I'm just going to work that pile. Once it's gone, it's gone. And I'll put that fishing dock way the hell over here. Okay, we do have to still build a bathhouse, but I want to put that bathhouse kind of in this area. I want to keep it very centralized, keep all my workers in one spot, so I spread them out, and these things have a radius. Obviously, if they're too far away, it ain't going to work. So keeping everybody around the chapel, I may have to move this tent. Addition, what the hell? Okay. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to turn this one off. Actually, 33%. I'm doing a lot of micromanagement right now to get this going. Okay, there are engineers in here. That faster gathering upgrade, I'm definitely going to be taking a look at. But, okay, cool. We have enough to build the bathhouse. Oh, dang it. doesn't fit perfectly. It would fit like right here where this is. Too close to the generator. I want to actually demo this tent. Yeah, I'm going to demo that tent, and then I'm going to move some stuff around here. I do need to get some more structural profiles done. Okay, construction site strike. Sir, the people at the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs on an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows, "We saved our friend, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage, and how many of us won't make it home in one piece?" Okay. Negotiate with the strike. Negotiate the end of strike with the workers. Okay. Let's do it. You'll start negotiating and try to resolve the strike peacefully. Okay. We have to go. So the workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and the deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? Better working conditions. You have to raise your workplace safety about dangerous. Short shift. Try to appease them with extra rations. Discount will rise gracefully. Demands might escalate. Let's actually go for... Crap. How long do I have, though? Because the structural profiles is what comes in here. Or I could use short shift. It just says pass short shift. Okay, discontent falls. Okay. So, who should we lean on? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address labor issues if we're going to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and involved in the decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven experience. We empower the workers and establish a labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate. Ooh. Okay, so if we go for the engineers, new labor laws will favor the engineers. The labor laws will favor the workers. I'm kind of thinking the workers. Because the engineers are just doing research for us right now. I don't know if they're actually going to do stuff later on, but the workers could actually increase their demands quite a bit. I only have a handful of engineers, but the engineers are doing all the research for stuff that we need to upgrade stuff for the workers to be safe. Deep breath. Close my eyes, wiggle the mouse, we're going engineers. Alright. Oops. So we can do overseers. Ooh. Overseers employed to constantly supervise new places, but also the discontent of people working in them. Overseer was sent to motivate and annoy workers, +1 strike risk, +120 motivation, internal promotion. Promotes 5. What? Motivation will rise slightly, but internal promotion promotes 5 unemployed workers to engineers. That's helpful. You have to build a factory inspectorate. Okay, how much does this damn thing cost me? 60 wood, 25 steel. Holy crap, I can actually build it. Holy crap, this thing is huge. That's what she said. Okay. I can build it way out here. Or I can just kind of like tuck it away. This thing's... I'm sorry, this thing is bloody huge. I can build it right up to this. But it would take... if I... I'll do it right there. There we go. Okay, so we have 3 homeless right now, because we do need to dismantle this. I'm going to pull... What do I have to get this done? We're a day behind schedule, unfortunately. Got plenty of stuff there. Okay. So I'm thinking about this resource depot thing. These guys... How much just got dumped here? Okay. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to pull 5 off of this because we have plenty of coal coming in right now. And I think it makes more sense to get some stuff built up and maybe do some inspections to increase... oh, wait. Introduce one of the following short shift. So once this is done... Now let's see. Bathhouse. I do have enough to build it. I may have to, like, move houses back. Which, not a bad idea, actually. Cancel that. Build a bathhouse. Got 5 houses here, 6 here. Let's build that. Let's build it, like, we'll just build it way back there. Plus, we can still do the evening prayers, all that stuff, to keep people happy. Alright. House of Disease. A worried medic reports on an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Okay. Okay, so we can cure the infected. Infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. We don't have medical repatriation. House Pleasure will know how that. People get sick more frequently. If I could deport them, I would. So we'll go ahead and do the infected prostitutes as gravely ill. How many gravely ill prostitutes do I have? It says they're all being treated. Okay. I'm a little confused by that. Anyway. Got plenty of steel here. Okay, fishing harbor's almost done. Excellent. Now from here, we're very low on stuff, but let's actually go for the medical post upgrade because I do have people who kind of need to be back on their feet. 40 wood, 10 steel. There we go. Oh, that's just nice and tiny. Would have loved to have put... either one of them could have gone up there, to be honest. Okay, bathhouse has been built. Let's see. 72 per day. That's fine. Less than half our people have access to a bathhouse. That's alright. I could put a... like another couple of houses back here and here to maybe get them into range. But we have a lot of tents in range, which is okay. Oh, we need to put engineers in here. Okay. Yay! Factory inspector is built. Motivation rises even further. Our motivation is just pinned at the top. Okay. Factory is basically up to 3 with full staff of inspectors. So once we get... Okay, so we actually need to bring in more engineers to make this happen. What am I bringing in right now? Crap, I'm just bringing in workers. Speaking of workers, hey look, you're going to get some tents. Okay, let's do this. 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 I have a little gap in there. How much I can do about it? Let's go that way, and that way. That's going to connect everybody up. Okay. And we are at 61%, but it's still listed as deadly in this thing. It's also off right now, so that's kind of doing it. We got 20 workers arriving. That's okay. Some of you are going to go work here. You're going to work here. And once this is up and running, you're going to go work there. Okay. We have 13 listed as homeless. We're going to take care of that right now. Oh, wait. I built one more tent than I needed to. Whoops. It happens. Okay. We have a couple people who are sick. Damn. Yeah, we're getting that medical post stuff really quick, I think. And out here, fishing. 1 raw food. You kidding me? Okay, they're all in treatment right now. Great. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Almost done for evening prayers. I'm actually going to let this go. Because motivation's still pretty high. It doesn't actually make sense to keep doing the sermons. Plus, it also takes 20 rations, which I really can't spare at the moment. We're fully staffed here, which is good. We do have some people in treatment right now, which is unfortunate. We also need to bring in some engineers. Do we have space to get 7? I'll take 10. I'll just use all my logistics to get that going. We still have plenty of steel piling up, which is good. Wow, we're running very low on wood. Yeah, I've been burning through it pretty quick. Let's, I'm gonna pull off the stuff. Go ahead and do that. I may need to move this sawmill back over to, like, here, or over to here. Or put this one back as a wood collection. Could do that. Have a wood collection up here. Got one more team coming out this way. Okay, we got a few days left on that. And I do not have enough people. Well, I also need enough people to do a forager's hut, but just not going to work right now. Okay, how much coal just got brought in? It says bringing in 45 per hour. I didn't see a lot come in there, though. Okay, medical post upgrade is done. Good. Let's go for... I may need to cut the video here, folks. I can hear my daughter crying, and we're pretty close to the 30-minute mark, actually. So yeah, I am actually going to put a cut in the video here. In the next video, we're going to keep working on the generator, hopefully get the structure done. Need to get ahead of schedule on this, and keep this thing moving forward. It's going to wrap it up for now, though. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we started working on the shaft structure. We're going to get that done a little bit later on today, but we are full on food. That's good. We're low on steel and wood, and we do have some coal being brought in as well. We do have this lumber mill that still has about 200 wood available for it, but we don't have a lot else going on. I'm actually very, very worried about how this gameplay is going. I do not think... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm already in trouble. You missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of the task, the authorities have agreed to give you one last chance. You'll have to meet all future milestones. No exception. Any delay, even in the slightest, will result in your termination. Oh. Oh, wow. Day 25 at 15. I'm screwed. We are actually in really, really deep shit. Okay. Machine shop I don't have. We're short on steel for that. What's my tech tree doing right now? Okay, so we're doing... protective structures right now? Okay. Yeah, we're at 41% on that. I think this actually is going to be a failed playthrough just based on that alone. Because we have to build a machine stop, pressure valves, and tower pumps. We are 5 hours behind schedule, so we may need to... We have to introduce short shifts when available. Okay. Build the foundations. Before laying foundations which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send workers deep below ground and install the powerful tower pumps there. Okay. Let's just figure out what the hell those are. We need steam exchangers. Okay, how the hell do we get those? Build a machine shop. We have to get this done in 7 days. I'm very worried right now. Okay. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover what materials you can. We'll have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is even now more important. We shall double our efforts. Okay. Okay. Nesting place, nature sculpture. Where's Site 107? I'm gonna need to get a new... Oh man, I'm in deep shit. This is bad. Okay. What's being brought in here? Coal? Okay, we got plenty of coal. That's fine. We have fish over here. Oh, right, because I don't have any of this stuff done. Max that out. That's engineers. Crap. No, we don't need that. We actually need the max number. No, wait. Here. Collecting that, collecting that. We have 10 people still working. That's still going. Okay. I don't want to do any of those because I'm going to need them soon. I think... Well, I have to do short shifts to keep the people happy. Where's short shifts? Here we go. I can do that in 1 day, 12 hours. So let's actually get to the point where I can reintroduce this. Wait a minute, hang on. 6 being treated. There we go. We have 10 engineers coming. 6 hours till new law can be passed. Transporters arrive. You have 10 engineers now. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Wait, machine shops already have that. We'll do more foragers. Book of laws. Labor, short shifts, sign it. Motivation rises even further, big time. Now let's go ahead and get that machine shop done. So we can do that here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be... I think that's mainly going to be back here. Okay. Okay, what do we have now? Oh, back at the site. Okay, an engineer from the factory inspectorate comes to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspector, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. Shouldn't it be nice to share with the workers? We'll actually do this as a strike fall risk for 2 days. That's also going to make everybody happy. And we have workers available. We're pulling all the coal, all the steel we can out of that. And this needs 20 steel, so we can make 1. Crap. Okay. Now, building into here for the generator. Okay. Yes, we need a lot of steel. Okay, 207 there. I'm going to pull you guys out of that. Put you all in there. I'm going to put, like, extra people on here just to pull out these massive piles of steel. Okay, I think we're going to go out to nature sculpture. Just because I have no idea where this other generator site is. We have one person listed as hungry, but they're totally fine. Yeah, everything we have is full right now. So... we have 10 workers there. And once this steel pile is depleted, we should be fine. Excellent. We now need 10 steel and 15 available workers. Let's go ahead and pull you guys out. Tech tree. We're gonna need that. Let's save up the steel we have. Well, we're gonna need the forager's hut. Damn. You're gonna see all where my brain is just trying to figure this out. Okay, we have enough for another team. No, wait, I don't have the research done for it. Damn it, Steve, you idiot. And we do have it. Oh, wait, we need to build another forager's hut needed for it? Okay. That just takes wood. Perfect. I can build that right away and get it built. Right, now these guys... oh, damn. Okay, I wasn't going far enough away. So this is going to do 2 more days worth. I have a bad feeling about this. Create a team. You're going to Nature's Sculpture. Okay, computer, come on, work with me. Deploy the team. Go. Alright. They'll get there at some point tomorrow. Now, new research. We have no steel, so we're just going to have to keep working. Alright. Pressure valves and tower pumps. Pressure valves, there's 10 profiles. Oh wait, I can build those. Labor. That's helpful. Work standardization. Let's do extended shifts. But I'm only going to do this at the workshops. Yeah, I'm not going to do it in spots where we can have strike risks, which I think here we can actually do it. As long as you're not doing it here, it's okay. This is where the strike risk is. Isn't these ones where it's not that, so... extended shift there. Extended shift there. Extended shift here. It's going to suck, but... these things need to get done much, much sooner rather than later. Okay. Okay, I'm going to shut this one down completely. Put them there, put them there. Yeah. Yeah, we need to make 3, and these take... okay, so we can actually do the tower pumps. About 2 hours ahead of schedule. We can get that, and then we need to do the steel composites. We need to make a lot more structural profiles, so I think soon we're going to actually need to get this thing to start producing wood. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. So that pile's going to go away. But over here, tech-wise... efficient gathering would be helpful. Wait a minute. Steam sawmill upgrade. We may need that extension soon. we're gonna have to wait for more steel and more wood to be produced, and also more wood to come in. We have these steel composites. I didn't realize we were that far behind until we just started up the video. So let's go ahead. Supercharge. Advanced but cost 5 steam exchangers. No. Yeah, we're low on everything right now, and it's going to go very badly for us. I think maybe I need to bring more people in. Okay, good. These are actually keeping things safe. That's good for me. And I have now 20 steel. I can research the foundry. Probably could have done that to make more of these guys. Okay, so I don't have anything there right now. Go ahead. Put as many people as we can on that to pull more steel. And just get as much as we can going on those things. You know, pull those back, put them on here. There we go. There. Do we have any patients right now? No, we don't. We'll turn off the medical post for the moment. Evening prayers to increase motivation further. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Run away there. Yeah. Yeah, we got one more day. One more load of fish from that location. Oh! Ibrahim, your comment. Right down here, I didn't realize this, there is something hiding right here. 2,000 coal. Meant to mention this a lot earlier, but of course we had the little issue earlier on. But, where did I put those workers pulling stuff? No. No. I'm going to put some workers down there, pulling coal, because that's a massive amount of coal we can pull. Even though we have it right there, available for all these things. We do long hours on that. I do have the 10, so let's go ahead and build the pressure valves. Right there, pull those guys off, put those guys on. What do we have here? Sir, the factory inspectors report that we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We've seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that all employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise with efficiency with it. I'll think about it. Discontent went up a little bit. Oh no. Seriously, it's fine. We got plenty of food available. Wait, we have workers? Dump them in there. It's going to take 18 hours to do, and I'm going to do this as a standard shift, so we're fine on that front. We are... no gatherable resources. Okay, we're going to dismantle that building, and probably put another one over here, maybe? Go ahead and move that sawmill. I found a spot. That's not bad right there, actually. That can go... so many spots it could go. Not a lot there. I'm trying to see what would work for this. Good, it's time's paused for me. Yeah. Good. Alright. But hopefully this sawmill's going to have some good work with it. The ability to do some... to get more lumber, because we're very, very low on wood. We're very, very low on steel. Prostitutes checked. Foundry's done. That's good. We got 45 Let me go for efficient gathering. Just to get that going. We have plenty of food stored up, mind you. And this has one more to go, okay. So we need 60, 40, and a steam core. Okay. The tower pumps, we need steam exchangers. Good God. Yep. Foragers have checked the sculpture. As you suspect, there's a tall rock sculpted by winds into the shape of that at a certain angle. It looks like a standing human. The field kitchen. You know, I was expecting to find something about where this other site was, but I'm not seeing anything here. I see 3 graves. I see a mountain pass. I see nothing for where this other site is. I'm a little confused by that. We can bring in 3 steam cores if we wait just a little bit longer. Yeah, let's see what we got here. That would work. Overseers. Now. Not liking that right now. Let's do bare knuckle bouts. I mean, discontent's already low. That's the problem. I don't need a lot of engineers either. It's just... Let's do that.
Attention, regulations change.
I think we actually need to have... just to increase the safety. We have to have that. This is essentially, you will die if you work here, and then structural profiles, safety procedures are off. We are, how are we doing on this? We're less than an hour ahead of schedule. The tower pumps are going to get us if we're not careful. Okay. We're just going to push through. If somehow I blow it, then we'll just have to start over. $10 and 10 there. I'm going to pull 5 off of here. Bring in wood here. Okay. And working on efficient gathering? Okay. We reached the field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in 2 large pots inside. There's 107. This must be the ill-fated generator construction site number 107 we were told about. We're 9 hours out from it. Okay. Deep breath. We're not dead yet.
Please report to your workplaces.
Okay, what do we have here? Sir, people complain that the short shift law you signed some time ago still has not been put into effect. I've heard enough promises in my life, I'm not going to wait forever, says an older welder. A foreman nods and says, if our boss counts on us forgetting what he said, he's going to be disappointed. And it's hard to keep motivation up when they feel they've been cheated. Motivation falls. By how much, though? Alright, we've reached 107. Whoa! There are still people here, packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. The young engineer introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out on the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use the experience to help our generator. Okay, yeah. We're absolutely going to bring them home. 16 hours. We're going to get some engineers. We're going to get 12 engineers, 5 steam exchangers, some structural profiles, and also a steam core. I'm kind of glad I didn't order those up. Efficient gathering is done. Good. If I'm going to need coal eventually. I need to go into mechanical calculators too. How much fish am I bringing in over here? Just curious. I'm actually doing pretty decent on food. These guys will finish in 14 hours. That's okay. Low risk of falling ill. And we have how many tower pumps coming in? 5. We'll get them there. We still need those steel composites and those structural profiles. So we need a lot of wood being used here too. Alright. Damn. I've fallen way too far behind here. Oh, transport storage is full. Hello. Okay, we need a new, what's this thing here? Okay. We need a stockpile. Let's figure out. I really don't have time to put steel down. That's the problem. Yeah, we'll do it for food. Okay, you were gonna put more raw food. Alright, this team is done. Head to the mountain pass. Okay, that one's done. Bring back food. Book of Laws. Let's see what we need. We'll do that. We'll do extra meals. Okay, gas is very high right now. Those engineers, when I put them in, they'll actually go to work in the medical post, it looks like. I'm not going to do extended shifts just because of... we'll do that. We've reached the mountain pass. It seems like an avalanche came down not long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did reindeer cause it? Like we're going to keep going onwards and upwards. Okay. I should bring more workers up. In fact, I know I'm going to have homelessness as an issue here in a moment. There we go. That's going to be able to house the new engineers. Now we have 5 people listed as homeless. Let's go ahead, put these engineers in here, turn the structure on. Put you guys in there. Those guys there, put those guys there. I wish I could make this a little more efficient. Although we do have a bunch of wood there, too. Okay. We need one more, then we can start working on that. Let's actually take that down. And hopefully we can get those 2 things built right away, because the heart of the generator, those steel composites, is what's going to kill us, and the structural profiles. We don't have any of those yet. We're actually pretty close to getting that, so... Okay, let's put the foundry down first. And then we'll also put the tower pumps. Oh, it has to be there. Okay. Cool. We're out of steam exchangers for it, which is okay. I'm going to pull you guys off. We're going to put you guys on there. And I don't know what steel composites need. I'm going to assume steel and coal. We got food coming in. We got meals coming in. We got that. We got teams heading out further. Put that to low. I'm doing a lot of horse trading here. So take those guys off, put those guys on, put these guys here. Once that's done, we can shift over to that and salvage just a little bit. What do you need? 25 steel, 50 coal. There it is. The steel's going to kill us. I think that's what we need to do, actually. We need to put a reloading station here. Accident avoided. Thanks to daily equipment, managed to avoid an accident. That's good. Alright, avalanche field. The herd might be buried on the other side of the mountain. Let's go for the rock arch, because I want to bring these guys back around. And bring them back in. Tower pumps is on strike. Okay, workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. So we can do comfortable quarters, better working conditions, or extra rations. Let's do better working conditions. Okay. Let's see. Sir, you promised not to employ people unless it is no longer dangerous. You break this promise. Okay. Safety first. Alright. In that case, we'll put those guys over gathering stuff there. What do we have here? Troubled letter. Troubled father, excuse me. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the sick part, the part about the sick daughter? If we don't censor the letter, motivation will fall. If we censor the letter, discontent will rise. I want to go ahead and censor the letter. Wow, yeah, the gases are going nuts. How you guys doing here? Okay. Yeah, hang on a second. Take these guys off of here. They'll start working on this. Yeah, I am not in a good position right now. Oh, that's right, because we did a short shift here. Crap. Okay, so we're well behind where we need to be on this, but next video we're either gonna sink or swim here. Something just popped up. Oh, new laws available. All right. So next episode, we're pretty much going to sink or swim, based on what we've got here. But I'm going to put a cut in here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video, and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, I missed the first objective, and I was pretty much told, if you don't do this, you're going to get fired. So let's go ahead and go into, because we have a new law available here. I'm going to do bare knuckle bouts. That's going to allow to reduce discontent. But also, we have some people getting hurt. We only have 6 people being treated, so we should be fine on that front. So I've promised to improve work safety here on the tower pumps. I have short shifts active, but it's still listed as dangerous here. The toxic gases, I believe, are very high. Excuse me, right now. Okay. We have plenty of... But right now, I've got to get as much steel as I can off these ships, because that's the problem. I'm doing okay with coal. I've also got this massive stockpile that was I was told of in a previous video. This is still here. I've got 2,000 coal just waiting to be exploited. So I can't really do much with it right now. I'm also waiting to get 50 Let's also make sure this is going extended shifts too. Lost my train of thought. Okay, I'm actually going to take these guys off this workplace and put them up here, because we still have plenty of coal. That I'm fine with. Also have plenty of wood up here, so let's put people up there gathering wood. And the sawmill is burning through everything that's around it, so that's unfortunate. We're almost, we're doing okay on wood. I'm just going to turn off the docks for right now. And now, going to the generator itself. I don't see the ability to check on the generator right now. The foundry is what we're going to need. 25 steel, 50 coal. And to get to the next phase of this construction, I'm not sure where the thing is. There it is. Disappeared on me. We need 25 of them and 50 structural profiles. So, and then once we get there, we're going to need another 45. So we need 45 total, then 60 of these steam exchangers. The steam exchangers cost 20 apiece, and these cost 25 steel apiece. So I need a crap load of steel. The strangely symmetrical rock formation looks like something built by human hand, but it's completely natural of origin. Alright, I'm going to head out this way, because I want this team, they've got rations on them, so I want them to kind of go. Alright, now they've reached the nesting place. Inaccessible rock is a nesting place for birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. I'm going to go for the collapsed mine, because I need to try to find some resources. A lot of steel would be very, very helpful right now. Let's go ahead and zip over to day 21 and pray that I'm still going to get this done on time. Okay, it's still deadly here right now, so I can't do anything with this. Okay, hang on a second. Chapel, raise motivation. It's a coal mine, but has been evacuated after a collapse. Some lost crates over here, so let's go for that. And this is not going to start working for some time, but we actually need this here. We need to get to this stuff in level 3. So we're going to go for mechanical calculators. I'm going to burn through all of the steel I have, and I'm not okay with that. I'm going to turn that off. Pull those workers off of there. Put the workers on here, I guess. Okay, here we go. This is going to finish soon. How are we looking here? We're still at dangerous. Need to make this. I need to do something here. No employees available too. Okay, no strike risk. Sweet. That got finished. So now we're working on this thing. It'll be done in a day and a half. Okay. I still think we're up a creek. Whoa! This isn't right. I don't know what that's doing. Oh, hang on a second. So yeah, I'm pulling engineers out of... Okay, my game's acting funky right now. Whoa! Okay. That is some glitches on my end, not on yours. I don't know what's going on there. I really don't know what's going on with that. So, yeah, I can do that many people. But 3 people here. Yeah, we're going to need that coal soon, but... I don't know why it's not using this pile, though. Go ahead and do that. Okay, rumble in the deep. Sir, some people working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes sometime coming through the cracks. You might be forced to evacuate in case of an emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment both for the rescuers and shaft crew. It would also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Remind me when we have enough resources. So I think that's why we need steam exchangers. I want to put that there. Get that going. I'm going to pull the workers off of here, put them onto this. Let's hope some coal is brought on board. I'm just going to pull those guys off, put them over here. Alright. There's so many materials coming in right now. Oh, this is actually going to be decommissioned here very shortly. So that works. Okay. None. Shut it down. I'm going to send you up to here. We've reached the 3 graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Proloff, and Below. Who were they? They're buried in such a remote place we'll never know. The storehouse and a railroad track. Let's go for the storehouse first, and we'll swing back to the railroad track. I'm probably doing everything wrong here, by the way. I've not done this playthrough before, so I've got no idea what's happening and what's expected. We're good on food. That's good. I can take these engineers off, but I don't have any place to put them. That's the thing. Ooh, these heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Search might provide steel composites and steam exchangers. Inspecting the crates, we found some steel exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterhome construction site. Uh-oh. But they seem to have been mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. We're absolutely taking those. It was me all along. I'm pretty sure it's an achievement for letting them die. And I'm going to bring these guys right back, because I want to get that material put here, and then go find that cargo convoy and say, yeah, we totally didn't find anything. Yeah, we can do tier 3 techs now. This will reduce... Whoa! Hang on a second. Safety improvements. That's good. Ventilation plant coupling. That's helpful. Innovative processes, optimized production. Good too. Before we do that, let's see how much more we need. So we've got that. We need more structural profiles. We need 50 more. Holy crap. And 25 steel composites. How much wood do we have? We're low on wood, so let's actually go for this one first. That way, we can make them a little more efficiently and, save a buck. That's going to be really helpful for us. Alright, conditions here at the tower pumps. Oh, it's closed, so we can't tell. And also, I can't read it because my game is glitching out like a moaf. Alright. Prostitutes checked. We have a gravely ill one. Ooh! Cool! Okay. Oh, because I got that there. So I can actually order 6 steam cores, like that. Let's get 3, though. I think 20 workers would be good. I wasn't even thinking about the logistics stuff and bringing more stuff in. I do actually need a lot more workers. Okay, I'm assuming this... Ralph. Okay, Ralph may die. Because he got the clap. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. We got 2 hours until we got crews coming back. Someone was injured during a bout. Alright, cool. We're actually good on that front because we have people, we have patients. In fact, Could shut you down. More people working there. Alright. We've arrived with the composites and the exchangers. We're actually going to send them back out. We'll send them back out that way. Just the exact same path because it's a heck of a lot faster to send them back along the path they have. We've reached the storehouse. Oh, hello! The store is filled with crates used to transport steam cores. Dozens of them. Enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. Damn. Douchebags. The entrance, the sign over the entrance says, Minister de la Mine et des Colonies, Interpol number 4. I'm not French, obviously. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. I could try to read that, or I can get some Frenchmen to fly from Paris and kick my ass. So, nod and sign the papers. I'm not sure what that logo means up there, but we'll get 2 steam cores, and maybe injured. But we'll nod and sign the papers. Busted. Damn. Oh, shit. Just as we were about to leave the storehouse with the steam cores, a group of workers confronted us saying something Anglian sounding French. We'll report later we've lost contact with the team. Okay. It's just like Tesla City all over again. Okay. So we now have enough resources to prepare safety equipment necessary to ensure evacuation of people working in the deepest part of the shaft. Yes, we will absolutely prepare that, because this is now safer. And I'm not going to click on that much more unless I have to, mind you. Yeah, once this boat arrives with some folks, we can absolutely do that. We are burning through our coal supply, that's why it's reminding us of it. Let's see. Work standardization, don't want to do that. Actually, no, hang on. Radical treatment. Gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. We do have somebody who is gravely ill, but they may end up being an amputee. But if we need to order up supplies, I don't see anywhere we can actually build prosthetics unless like one of these guys can do it, but yeah. Okay, so 50 of these guys. No idea what that sound is. Okay. Pull guys off that. Go here. Lost crates. Then we're going to head on to the cargo convoy. We got a boat arriving with a bunch of people soon. We got some sick absences, because I'm guessing somebody got to clap. Oh, where am I going? Okay, I can't see what's going on with the tower pumps, but I can see it's being built, so I'm assuming it's being constructed. Okay, structural profiles can now be made cheaper and faster. That's what I needed. Okay, safety improvements in the machine shop. Okay, we're going to do this as well to make the steel composites cheaper, because we're going to need to build a lot of those. Or composites is working on? Yeah, the composites. Perfect. I need definitely those to be cheaper. Okay. Oh, here we go. Pin the disease. A group of people are people decries your decision to carry on forced medical examinations to prostitute. You punish the victims of a vice, and the men guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. This has to end. Shut down the House of Pleasure. No, we can't afford it. Motivation is bad right now for me. This bathhouse is working. That's good. We have coal being produced or brought in, and we'll go ahead, pop these guys off, put them back over here. I'm just going to keep doing this shuffle until I can get this working. We still have this one person who's gravely sick. I have no engineers available, unfortunately. Okay, this person's going to be out. This guy's terminally ill. That's Ralph Haddock is the guy who messed about. Got people pulling the wood from this. Okay. We're back on the generator stuff. We need 50 more structural profiles and 25 steel composites. Okay. Let's start just queuing these up. That's all of them. Okay. That's all I can afford. El Crapo. Boat's going to be here in 2 hours, and hopefully we'll have some information by then. Let's see, 39%. 18 hours ahead of schedule. That's good. If I could get this to work right, maybe that'll work. Let me try this real quick. Closed this time of day. Damn. We reached the convoy. The drivers got out of their haulers and gathered in a circle. They seem to be troubled. It appears the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, construction might be compromised. If we had them, we would do it. We'll keep the resources. Because we didn't actually have them. That's going to take a day and a half to get there, but 12 hours to get to the nesting place. So that's it for that branch of the story. I don't think we're going to get any more out of that. Alright, transports arrived. Max out on both of those. Got plenty of food. Coal is now coal is a concern again for me. Actually, take these guys off. Put these guys up here. And yep, that still closes time of day. Damn. Okay. And my chapel doesn't have that done. So steel composites can now be made cheaper and faster. 20 steel, 40 coal. That's good. Okay. What else can we research? The efficient fans is good. Cuts coal use by 15%. We have the safety improvements, the optimized protection. There's the redesigned templates for the steel cores. Food and health. Additional foragers, finer mesh. Steam reloading station. People will use efficient gear. That'd be helpful, actually. Let's do faster unloading of stuff. Because we're not going to be able to keep this up at this rate. It's amazing that I very quickly run out of all the workers that I just brought up. Let's see. I don't want overseers, I really don't. It increases workplace stuff, but it also increases strike risk. Let's do it.
Attention, regulations change.
I'm gonna build two. I'm just gonna kind of just. Oh wait, what? Hang on. I can do it out there too. Hang on. Before I do anything else. Okay. Let me go back into my laws. Okay. Raise efficiency of workplace by 15%. So, I don't have to necessarily put it right here. In fact, I'm not going to put it right there. I'm going to put it back here. Because this can cover more ground. Because this gets this dock. You see the range on this. It gets the dock, these two reloading stations. It gets the gathering post, the machine shop, and the foundry just with this one alone. The other one can absolutely go right there. But it can also increase the efficiency of that. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to do it like that. I don't think I have any engineers to spare, mind you. No, I don't. Although I will actually increase the working hours on the hut. Okay, so we're gonna take. Motivation rises. I just need to put one person in. That should be fine. Discontent did go up. But I'm not going to do any overseers inspections. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. It's more going to be like, hey, it's here. I don't plan on doing that, mind you. Wait. We'll do that. We've reached the nesting place. Go onto the lake full of fish. We still have no contact with this team at the storehouse. And also, a herd of reindeer way the hell out here. So I think lake full of fish, railroad track, and we'll probably call it good for the exploration side of it. I want to build a reloading station up there, because we absolutely need to get some stuff going here. Right, we are 8 hours ahead of schedule. I'm actually going to increase the working hours here. I think that's actually fine. We're also out of wood. Okay, what do we need next? 25 composites, 50 profiles. We're out of wood, which is the problem. We can absolutely get the steel composites going here. We're running low. Oh shit. Crap. People trapped by the source, they'll die. We have to rescue them. That sounds bad. Okay. There was a catastrophic accident in the lower zones. A cave in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal off the source to save them, or it'll permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our underground people will die. Okay. Oof. I'm going to seal off the source. Workers will evacuate safely. We're going to lose 6 hours. We just broke the generator forever. We had to save these people. Crap. Alright. Dang, I can't actually pull the people out and put them onto other tasks. Still going to be ahead of schedule, which is fine. Ish. I was really hoping I was going to roll the dice on that. I've had bad rolls when it comes to like those risky things, like Tesla City and a new home. The warehouse we had in that one. I'm kind of bummed. Alright. Put people on there. Let's get the wood gathered up. We have coal being gathered. That's fine. We have plenty of wood. So if the workplace was actually safe, which it isn't, we would have been able to get the people out of there no problem. Steam reloading station's almost done. I think I'm going to put another reloading station here. $25, 17, and 1. Not enough wood. We're going to do that. Okay. We can set up camp, which I don't want to do, actually. I want to send them out to the 3 graves. So yeah, 15 hours to get here. Then I'll send them out for the railroad tracks. Okay. Let's see what else we can research. Actually nothing. We have no wood right now. Food and health. No. I think the efficient fans is going to be needed next. Alright. Sir, the emergency coolant we poured to seal off the source worked, reducing the heat and emission of toxic fumes. Workers emerged from the shaft, gasping for air, They are grateful beyond words. Were it not for your swift action, this could have ended very differently. But our engineers are concerned. Sir, we estimate that the available power fell by 30 to 40%. Our generator will never achieve its designed heating level. Well, it was that or people die, so I'm kind of taking that one. Okay. We're critically low on lumber right now. Or wood. Sorry, coal. Okay. So how much is this thing going to move? This pile is a massive concern for me. I'm actually going to do a second unloading station, but it's not going to be like a full-blown, let's go nuts, reloading station. We are out of coal, which is a problem. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, well, we'll put 2 here. Crap, we're 5 hours behind? I can't. Okay. This is an issue. I can't actually, like, get to this and actually update this, so this is actually a problem for me. I think I'm going to have to exit the game and reload it, but I am going to save it here. I think I don't know. I think I've lost this playthrough. Not going to lie. But I want to keep trying with it. So, next video, we're going to try again. I'm going to try to get this done up. I think this setup was correct in putting all the stuff down here around the trees. But I think the fact that I couldn't figure out how to start building the generator itself was the main problem. Building the docks, I think, was a good play. But I think also it's the reloading stations. I wasn't doing this efficiently. My foragers, I don't think was doing that great. And I don't even know how much food I'm bringing in here, but I've got a crap load of food just ready to go. And as soon as I use that, it should be fine. Damn. I want to keep going. I really do. But I don't... I think I'll get sacked if I keep going with this. So, next video, I think I'm going to do a restart on this one. I think I'm in a good position. It's just a matter of getting it just right. And of course, this does not help either. Ventilation plants are only working 8 to 8. The gases are going down. What do we got here? Alright. I do want to explore the railroad track too. So you know what? I'm not going to put a cut in here. I'm just going to keep going. Okay. None there. Where can I peel workers from? Here. Let me see this damn thing. I'm gonna try to get this working. Okay, there we go. Extended shift too. We're 2 hours behind schedule. 1 hour behind schedule. Oh, hang on. I'm loaded up on steel. Let's go ahead and drop a resource depot back here. Real quick. I don't think I salvaged this by any means. Sir, the Manchester Constabulary informs us in a letter that the engineer we sent them never reached port. He apparently managed to overpower his escort and escaped in a boat. The police believe this is an admission of guilt. They'll keep searching for him and are grateful for cooperation. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, let's... I'm going to push through. So I'm either going to make it or I'm going to fail. We've reached the railroad track. One horizon to the other, it's enormous. The rails almost run knee-high and run very wide. Sleepers. Trapper's cabin. Let's go that way. We did it! Holy crap! We did it! Yay! With the foundations... Oh, wait, hang on a second. I don't say yay when I get something right. I say when I do it. With the foundations in place, it's time to build a fiery heart of the generator called a core. It'll have to be enclosed within 2 support frames to also hold up the external parts of the generator. Now we absolutely need to put a pause in here, figure out where we have to go next. 25, so we need a bunch of structural profiles and a bunch of steel composites. We now have a ton of workers available. We have 17. I go here. That's 25. Good. We don't need the exchangers right now, so we're going to do this. We're very low on wood. That's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem. Alright, we need more steel. Okay. We're not dead yet, but it ain't looking great. Okay, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Steel's maxed out. Up here, let's get more wood being off. Whoa, yeah, I'm out of wood up there. Okay, maybe I'm not dead yet. It's close, though. I will put a cut in here, though. I've gone well over the 30-minute mark that I like to do for these. Next video, who knows? Maybe we... Oh, whoa! I just noticed that up there. The temperature will drop in 1 level in 3 days. So it's going to get worse before it gets... It's going to get much worse before it gets better. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk, the last autumn. In the last episode, we barely made it to the next set of deadlines, but we are in a lot of trouble. I actually do not think I'm going to make it that much further in here. But let's go ahead and start researching the efficient fans. I'm completely out of wood right now, which is a bit of a problem because, well, we need wood to kind of, you know, make this damn thing work. We're also running pretty low on people, and we have an alert right away as we go into this. Site 120, great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. I don't think that's the case. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stayed in place, placed their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians, pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We're attaching its coordinates, and we'd greatly appreciate if you can spare a few men to check up on them. Alright, where the hell is it? Jesus. Wait a minute. Are you goddamn kidding me? It's 2 days out. Hang on. Back to the construction site. Oh. I didn't realize this. When we lost contact with the team in the last episode, that little misunderstanding we had, hey look, we now need 15 workers. We have... I thought I had a boat coming in with some workers in this video. I guess not. So we need 20 wood and 15 workers. 5 there. What else is needed for the generator? Okay, steel composites, structural profiles. Well, we're gonna have that. Shit. We need all the steel we can. Bugger. Okay, we need to figure out a way to... Well, it's 8:30 p.m. I need to get a new team out immediately. I don't think I have 15 workers to spare. Are they all working? 20 here, and I actually need them working this. And engineers there. Engineers there. 20 here. I really can't spare them, though. That's the problem. I want to order up more people. I don't have a lot of time before the temperature drops, which means the snow is coming. And I have to have this by day 35 at 1500. So the foundry, the core, and support frames. Let's go back into this real quick. So the support frames... Do I even own a foundry? Oh, I do have a foundry. So I'll have the core done, but the support frames are what's going to kill me at this rate. The sawmill is offline. Good. This medical post is offline. We have only 2 patients right now. That's good. Back here, that's turned off. I mean, motivation's pretty good right now. Nobody working here in the steam exchangers. These things are full. 5 in here. We have to, well, it doesn't even matter. We need the wood. And we have very little wood left here. Damn it. Okay. No, don't need that. I'm actually thinking if things do not improve by the end of this video, I may do a... Oh, here we go. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side with it's a view both majestic and pathetic. Let's explore it. The vehicle is unbelievably huge, like a beach ship. It is overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on the main boiler. Cref Nigis... I don't speak French. Sorry. Number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity that the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. Icy Plateau. I think we need to head to the freight terminal, then the Icy Plateau. Then as soon as we get enough wood, we can begin... Why are these people getting sick? Huh. Turn that one on. We can get the people in there. It's not going to be working super efficiently, but it's going to be working. I can also pull engineers off of here, because we do have plenty of rations. And how much food is this thing bringing up for us? Doesn't actually tell me how much raw food's being brought in. But I'm actually going to open this up and do this a little bit sooner and earlier during the day. Now we still need... Let's see how much food, wood is being brought in here, because we desperately need some right now. We kind of need a little bit of everything. 20. That's actually exactly what we need, so that's good. Yeah, you can be actually working longer shifts too. You're fine with that. Let's go ahead, do this to raise motivation even further. It's evening service, but everybody's working right now. Dangerous. There we go. We have plenty of coal right now, so I can actually operate that to kind of keep things better, as it were. Alright, we're at 11 wood. Oh, there we go. Now we got plenty of wood being gathered. You need to actually be working longer shifts, too. We don't need the steam exchangers yet, but we are going to need another 50. And these guys are carrying neither of those. Damn. Okay, support frames, the core. Nope, wrong thing. Wait, where did I put those other 5? Crap, I had 5 workers somewhere. I don't know where I put them. New team. Workers camp. Get your ass out there. Alright. We've reached the freight terminal. The big double doors of the warehouse are open. Inside there's a stack of crates full of canned food with French labels. As we take the stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French. Whether the thing is coming soon because because living here is becoming unbearable. They've been apparently waiting for their train for some time, sustaining themselves on the canned food. We can either take a bunch of rations or tell them the truth. Okay, the last time I did this, I lost a team. I'm gonna tell them the truth. We told the poor Frenchmen that nobody is coming for them. They immediately started packing their food, preparing to set out. Alright, let's head back to the icy plateau. In fact, is there anything near this thing that I can, like, make my way to that much faster? Okay, so I'm gonna kind of do a little cheatsy-doodle thing here. Actually, wait. If I come back to this in, like, 4 hours, they're gonna be right at the icy plateau, and I can just go right to it. So, yay. Okay, 21... you are at storage capacity. That's unfortunate. That's good, which means also we have plenty of steel. Oh, that's what I did. I put more workers out here to collect more wood. So, that's helpful. We reached Forger's Terminal. Okay. Gonna build more structural profiles. Essentially, as soon as I get them available, I'm gonna start cranking them out. Because we need to do 2 sets of them, and we're really short on that, but the core should be ready relatively soon. Go back out here. Nope, not there just yet. Alright, the gas has gone up. Bad. And here we have, let's see, raw food and steel. We do have some more people who are reporting as ill, which is unfortunate. These people are sick. They actually need to be, you know, doing something about it. Alright. Checking on that. We're good on there. Wow, this thing is just ripping through the coal. That's helpful that we're able to pull that much coal out. Let's see. How much longer now? Okay. So that's why I'm going to wait. Like another hour, hour and a half. And see if anybody else will come in a little bit closer. So I think at about 1500 maybe we'll go back and check again. Yeah, 3 hours to arrive. Okay, gas is rising. That is empty, so we're going to move these guys off and put them over here. And over here, too. I'm going to turn you off for the moment. There we go. We're 2 hours now away from it. That's perfect. You are out. Oh, wait, that means we have enough now to do the core. The heart of the generator. Here, power of superheated steam will be divided into 100 streams and harnessed to run the pumps, light the city, heat the homes, and animate its factories. Okay. Pull all workers off this. For workers on... No. Crap. Okay, we're absolutely going to do safety procedures on. We have to. 5 days, 11 minutes. Yeah. We'll get it there. Oh, shit! I did not mean to do that. I just burned what few we had left. Oh my god, I just derped super hard. Okay, ventilation plants now use less coal. That's helpful for us. Tech tree. Let's see. That'd be helpful. Let's see. Food and health. We don't need an infirmary. We don't need the... let's see. Electric depots. I think maybe we need to go for the... Ooh, advanced docks down here. It's 125 wood, which I cannot spare. Yeah, I can't spare any wood right now, unfortunately, unless I pull some of this off. But we're using these. I think about maybe upgrading those docks. The upgraded docks, I don't even have the materials for that. Wait a minute. What if I did a steam reloading station? It would take the last steam core I have, but I do have another steam core arriving, and our guys have reached the icy plateau. That works. The rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. We follow them until they're no longer visible. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple miles, seeing nothing on the horizon, then backtracked and fanned out, trying to place where the track comes back up. It seems that it does not. Where does the track lead? We might never know. That's it. Wow, that's super disappointing. Okay. Day in 2 hours. The railroad track is 9 there. Yeah, we're going to go that way. And then the workers' camp looks like we're about 6 hours out. Alright. Going to speed this up. Whoa! Okay, extended shift payments, prostitute checks. Now I have 4 people as unhealthy. Let's go ahead and max this out. We need to get all the people in there that we can. We also have no wood, unfortunate, because we're all using it for this. But there should be a lot of materials there. Good. Transport's arrived. Okay. We've reached the workers' camp. Like, 6 things just happened. Ooh! Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as they approach their pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags, which don't cover their injuries. The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss till they had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved and about half of them are sick. They will not survive alone in the wilderness. Okay. We can come back here later. We can lead them to the camp. That's 50 extra workers, which I can totally use. So we're actually going to bring them back. However, we're already running a little bit short on resources. I have 2 wood, which means I don't have enough for anything right now. Let's actually... Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Don't need those right now. Need a lot of those right now. We're maxed out there. We got that going. Okay. Find out what's happened to Site 120. How fast can you get to the rapids? Okay. 16 hours, 13 hours. Alright. I'm actually going to divert this team back to the workers' camp to go to Bald Hill to find out what happened to 120. Unfortunately, because of the conditions I have in the camp, in that I have 20 homeless at the moment, I have to... Oh, wait, I could also just put a bunch of people on the coal pile. Just realizing that now. Again, dumbass. I could very easily get there, Steve. Come on, Steve. English. You can do it. We can very quickly... We have patience, guys. Come on. Just get in there. Get treated. Let's go. We need to build 2 tents. Well, technically, we need to build 7 tents very quickly. Which is also going to take 70 wood, which I'm hoping I've got here. How much do we have there? 114? Hell yeah! We also have some people who are listed as hungry. Alright. We have a lot of people. One of the homeless people fell ill. That's okay. 19 hours to arrive. 6 hours to the camp. Okay. Rock Arch. I'm going to send you out that way. Holy crap. A lot of people just got sick. Okay. Yeah, engineers there, okay. Wait. Oh wait, what the hell? Max out the engineers in there, put them up there, them up there. Okay. So now, these places should be, keyword, okay. Motivation increase, which doesn't help me all that much. But all this extra wood here is going to be super needed. And also here, let's go ahead and get that up and running. We need to start pulling more coal down. Because, let's double check this here. Okay, we're going to need 20 more steel composites. And another 50 steam exchanges. What do we got here? These take 20 steel. I got plenty of it. Let's go ahead and build 10. And, whoops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and put some tents down. I think they're going to have to go out here. Because, hang on, I could squeeze some more in here. 1, 2, 3. Take a road out this way. Okay, that's going to get some people off the street. And I have 10 workers available, so they'll be able to build stuff quick. This is... Damn. Okay, I want this on a short shift. 3 days, 22 hours. I mean, this is going to be the big thing, is I have to be able to pull all this this off, but at the same time, I'm actually going to upgrade that to get more wood coming in. We've got 1 day until the temperature drops, and these guys are going to come back with some steel composites and some steam cores, which is helpful. We also need wood for a lot of things. My god, how did I get so bad at monitoring the wood that I have? This thing I'm actually going to... There's nothing in range, so let's dismantle that. We don't need it anymore. I could probably put some houses out this way, too. Okay. These are maxed out, and we've also reached our storage limit with coal. So... turn you on. That's going to consume coal, but I also want to build a resource depot. I should build out that way, because I'm going to do pretty much one for both of them. Okay. Pull the workers off you, put the workers on you, put excess workers on you. Okay, 3 days to get it done. $50, $40. You're being dismantled. And also this big coal pile. Oh, 2 big coal piles. Holy hell, I didn't realize there was a second one here. Ibrahim, you told me, I thought it was just one. And the gases are incredibly high right now, which I'm not liking. There's oh my god, there's nothing here either. I'm actually thinking about maybe another ventilation plant, but I really think we need to get to the difference engine, which is 125. Oh god, please nothing. Okay. Sir, a small fire broke out in the unfinished quarry. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work's safety. Additionally, we could build fire dampers inside the structure to limit the scale. We had 5 steel composites. Okay, I'm going to remind me later for this, because we have steel composites coming in. And they're actually going to be... you. Redirect to Bald Hill. You redirect to the construction site. Come home. I need those composites here. I could also build 5 steel composites. But I'd rather use the exchangers for this. We have people listed as hungry right now, but I have plenty of food. Okay, we should have enough now for 4... yeah, 4 more tents. Can't put it up there. Dang, it's just a little too small. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare the thumb war. Okay, there we go. That'll take care of the last of the homeless problem. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them are working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking their toll on them. They deserve a break. They might go on strike if we ignore them. Alright, we'll do it. They can't use extended shift for 3 days. It's unfortunate. Can we seriously get some upgrades here? Hang on a second. Pull those workers out. You are going to be designated for coal. Alright. We got those guys back at the city. We now have the extra steam cores. Okay, those guys are going to head back out toward the Rock Arch. And we're 2 hours away from figuring out what happened at Site 120. Okay. The hunger issue's being resolved. We've reached Bald Hill. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view of the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. There's 120. Wow, right on the coast, too. Alright. We have 20 people listed as sick. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we can get them taken care of quickly. Actually, let's go into the laws. I'm actually thinking extra rations for the ill. There we go. We're gonna do extra rations.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Hyper efficient? Something just happened. I don't know what that one did. I also have patients who are hungry here. Extra rations, I don't think that actually did anything because they weren't there. Right, here comes the temperature drop. Okay, this thing is now up and running. Good. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and also build a reloading station here. I see that. Oh, wow, there's another one here. Okay. So how many structural profiles? I need, I think, 50 structural profiles. I'm still 16 hours ahead of schedule, but those support frames I need to get up and running now. As long as I don't use the extended shifts, I'm fine. But it's essentially these guys have to be pulling materials as soon as possible. Alright. Put workers on that. Can't use that or else I break a promise. Unfortunate, but it happens. Alright, that's functioning. We're burning coal, which is okay. And these guys, we need workers there. We have workers there. I'm not going to build another reloading station for that, just because we can have people pull the steel there. We have 50 of 50 workers. It is super bad working there right now. Got 20 workers there, none there. Strike risk is high here. Okay. So essentially right now, I'm looking at this being the problem. Right. Alright, what do we got? Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. We have to ignore them because I can't beat them. I can't thump some sense into their skulls. Okay. I'm going to pull... Oh, damn. Wait a minute. You're off? Why the hell are you there? Okay, pull these guys off. Put them over here. I need people working in that. We've reached Site 120. Yes, okay. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but it was destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was very nearly completed before it blew up. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire, or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. 10 structural profiles. I know there's that there, but we must get these things back to the construction site. And I think I'll actually divert this team that way, and then head for the snowy hills. Whoa! Motivation just took a huge hit, but I also know it's because the temperature's about to drop. As soon as this comes up, I'm going to kick motivation in the butt. Right, I think we're actually going to get a forced cutscene here in just a moment. As soon as it hits 7 o'clock, we'll get a forced cutscene. Whoa!
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
God, I hate this stupid snow. Like, so many things just popped. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We're sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no signs of slowing down. With the other generator projects scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope if the evacuation becomes necessary. Now, we got that. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning, but we must endure. I'm going to go ahead and just do an evening service as soon as I'm able to. Come on. There we go. Let's kick that motivation back up. We are going to lose that 30% efficiency. I don't think there's much more we can do unless we, like, kick up the meals to other stuff. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. We got ships coming in. That's good. Bugger. Okay, don't use extended shift for 2 more days. This is going to get done relatively soon, I hope. We still have 20 people who are listed as ill. But, I mean, they're recovering, it looks like, fairly quick. And then here, how much wood do we have coming in here? Not a lot, but we're getting the wood collected as fast as it's coming online. I'm hoping that thing, this dock, brings even more in. It's bringing in supposedly 60 per hour. I guess it's split up between these two? I'm not sure exactly, but maybe we can get fully through it. So the snow has started to fall. It's now right at 0°C, so it's still comfortable. Sorry about that. That was really bright on the eyes. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we can endure just a little bit longer, because they're building the core. We're getting it done. That's good. Now we just have to survive long enough to get everything else built. It's going to wrap it up for this video. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, the snow started to fall. We are working on the core, and we found what's left of Site 120. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion, but now the question becomes, what about us? This one says... Okay, this one was at full capacity. This one is... storage limit reached. Okay. We're sorting through it best we can. I'm going to put half the people at the docks. I'm going to move everybody else over to here. And then, how's this going? Right. Everything's kind of now at harmful instead of dangerous or deadly. I don't have the gas showing up anymore. That's kind of different. And I'm still waiting for... Oh, here we got more stuff. Ah, yes. Build the fire dampers. We now have enough resources to build fire dampers in the core, which will limit the damage if a fire breaks out. So it takes all of my steel composites, and we are going to need, I think... Oh, we got another thing? Okay, here we go. A taste from home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent up a large parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. So we can raise discontent but get 50 rations, or just give the man a parcel. I'm actually going to confiscate the parcel because, yeah, discontent's starting to climb, but I also believe that we need to be trying to protect this facility as much as possible and limit the possibility of another work strike. I'm almost there. Here we go. Cool. Difference engine. We're going to go for tier 4 technologies that burn through all of our wood, unfortunately, but we're now getting we have a reloading station and a steam reloading station, which is now helping us get much, much more structural profiles built up. And the hope is that before the temperature falls even more, we'll be able to get some more stuff. I can now bring in a little bit more, but I also have plenty of steam cores, so I'm thinking... Let me just pause here. I'm going to see what we have in the tech tree that we may need. So this would build steam cores. Well, obviously, steam reloading stations need steam cores. The telegraph station we only need one of. I did also see that a ventilation plant, if we built a second one of those, it would take another steam core. So would a machine shop, so would a profile. Nope, that one wouldn't. Oh wait, I could build a second chapel? That might be helpful. Foragers' quarters. We already have the fishing harbor, resources. Yeah. So it looks like the steam reloading stations are the only things that we actually need. And I'm thinking actually maybe putting a second one up there. So I'm actually going to upgrade that as well to a steam reloading station just to make things a little easier. Work standardization. Ooh. Hang on. Workplace will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Discontent rises slightly. No. Security outposts. I actually need to get this. So we got the extra foundries. There it is. Haha. Generator construction overview. So we're halfway to our goal of the steam exchangers. We need 20 steel composites, which I can get. The big thing is the structural profiles. And I hope, keyword, that I can get those built up. But let's go ahead. Not enough wood for that, but let's go ahead. Bring that over just a little bit. We're at 41%. We've got that maxed out. Can I build the second thing? I can. That's helpful, actually. Okay, we have a team that's returned to the site. We have the trapper's cabin way out there. I want to send them out there. I could disband the team, but I think this may work too. We can put 30 each on these two, but thankfully it's not operative right now. That's okay. But 41%. It's going to be close. I really thought... I'm kind of thinking I'm still on the brink here. I need engineers for this, too. Great. We have 11 people sick, so we need them all working. What do we got now? Sir, a telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. Oh, shit. Sir, the frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society, of which I was a member for quite some time, warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. I see. Well. Shit. Alright, so we got 10 days to where we're cut off. But we got plenty of coal coming in. I'm thinking that we need to set up another camp. Redirect. We need to start pulling in fish from another location. Let's go ahead and make those plans now. Oh yeah, I only have one. Let's go ahead and build that second one too. That's fine there, actually. Okay. Then I will pull 5 people out of another site. Let's call it... Actually, hang on. I'm going to bring in another ship full of people. I got 260 working here, but I only have 40 engineers. A bare knuckle bout is taking place. Cool. Bring more people in. It should, keyword, allow us to do more. Oh, hello! We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered the footprints. Searching the area, we found some scattered resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of the land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Whoa! Hang on. Hang on.
Not.
Yes, I will absolutely take a crap load of resources and get your ass back to the city. 15 hours, we're going to have more wood, more steel. That is a good thing. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, motivation rises. That's good. Preparing for the cold. Sir, the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technology started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. We now have new technologies. Heat. We have braziers, which burn coal, raising the temperature around them. Heaters. And we have healthcare insulation. So I'm thinking we actually need to go for this. But we don't have enough wood, and I'm still working on the difference engine. And I want to get the difference engine done first. I actually want to turn... Where the hell? Okay. Where are my engineers working right now? 5 there, 5 there, 3 there, 5 there. Okay. I need to pull some people away. You are all going to work there. Turn you on. Let's go. And then I'll put some workers in here. 261, 246. I'm going to put them in there. I need to keep the raw food coming as much as possible, which is why I want to send that team to establish a camp to bring in more food. There's 720 food. I mean, I can make do with a lot with that. That's 1,400... Okay, this is still running at 0 right now, but if this can get done sooner, all the better. There's that temperature overlay, by the way. Came back. Or the, sorry, toxin overlay. 8, okay. Moderate chance of strike risk here. Don't have enough structural profiles, unfortunately. I'm going to order up more there. And we are about still 14 hours ahead of schedule. How many people do I have working in here? Okay. Once this one's finished, once the machine shop is done, I'll go ahead and pull those workers off. I'm going to keep doing the shuffling about to just keep everything moving. Oh, there's that motivation fall. I think we're now... Oh, we're right at that marker. Set up a camp. It's like immediately just have to get these things done. Okay. It looks like the toxicity level fell. Good. Okay, you are done. Okay, pull off of that. You got 50 there. Go there. Ooh. We must get... Oh, come on. I just put those people in there. Oh, that's definitely going to avoid some warranties. Oh. Okay, this may be a short video. Fire in the core. Oh. Jesus. The sound of explosion comes from the generator. The dim, terrified voices of fire broke out of the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them, but if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Alright. If we do this, the generator will... So evacuate the workers and cripple the generator. The generator will be prone to malfunction. Some workers will be injured. All progress on the core will be lost. Cut off the air supply to put the fire out. The generator will be of normal quality. Oh, damn. Workplace safety systems would have been nice. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. And use the fire dampers. Generator will be of normal quality. Many workers will be gravely injured. Some progress on the core will be lost. We have to use the fire dampers here. I'd love to pull the generator, pull the people out. Or cut off the air supply. If this thing was safety systems, it would have been fine. We have 5 amputees. Okay. Do I even have the ability to get those supplies? 29 sick. How many people are in treatment? Okay. Damn it. Okay. As soon as I put those people on, everything went to pot. I'm kind of pissed about that, actually. Okay, so we're going to build 6 more manufacturers for structural profiles. We have a bunch of wood coming back, a bunch of steel coming back, which is helpful. I can immediately just queue everything up. And then, what am I going to need down here? 20 composites and more steam exchangers. The exchangers cost 20 steel. I can build them. It's just going to be a matter of getting it all done in time. Like the doctor said in South Park, it's his time. He's running out. He needs a time transplant. Definitely don't want to do that. I mean, that... Overseer Station, Security Outpost. Oh, they're the same things. What the hell? Okay, we got those done. I'm just going to queue them up as they come, because we have plenty of wood being... Oh. Yes! Okay, cool. We have plenty of wood now. And let's just do this here, double check. I've got 18 queued. I'm just going to pretty much make as many profiles manufactured as I can. Just to get that going. Here, I'm going to use... Well, once this pops, there we go. Tier 4 techs are now available. So resources, we can do gathering optimization. What do you do? Oh, 10% more efficient reloading station. The advanced docks. I would love this, but they're going to cut off the supplies soon. It doesn't make a lot of sense for me. The advanced fishing harbor would be kind of nice. Boosted forager carts, also nice. And then... optimized protection. Improved planning reduces cost of productive structures to 4 structural profiles. As soon as I get the 40 wood for that, I'm going to go ahead and research that. Thankfully, they're coming in pretty quick. And we do have a ship coming in with 16 workers and 10 engineers here shortly. Where are you? Oh. You know what? I may actually disband this team. Okay. Disband. And dismantle that building. Sir, the workers you so selflessly decided to rescue talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodation, and good salary. There's absolutely no way we could satisfy the demands. What shall we do? Lethal force. Okay, 2 dead, 3 critically wounded. Okay. One of our people has just died. It's day 30-something. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold. We need to... Okay. We will have to do this as soon as it's available. So we'll probably do, like, on-site burials or repatriation of bodies. Once, you know, that happens. Okay, we have the wood. So let's go for... Actually, wait a minute. What's level 5? I'm curious here. Advanced reloading station. Okay. Let's do that first. I mean, it was gonna happen. It was really gonna happen. Right. Let's max out people out on these and keep that going. Unfortunately, we have a lot of people who are very, very ill. So it doesn't really help us that, we have some people who are just kind of like up shit creek. Okay, there we go. Shorten time. Shorten time. Spend some rations. Get that all done up. Got some food coming in, which we can utilize. The food may actually become a problem for us. As soon as this extended shift resolves, you bet your ass I'm going to be putting those guys out there. And they're going to be going every damn day until it's done. Okay, this is going to finish in 8 hours. And this is at 47%. It's also closed this time of day. Dang it. That's why I'm using short shifts here. And these guys are still working for another couple hours. No! Right, this thing shut down. No ventilation plants active this time of day. Okay. So we're one short. Wait. Oh yeah, we need housing. So let's go ahead and adjust that appropriately. We need 3 tents. Go 1, 2, 3. There we go. That means the chapel will be able to help increase motivation. Because I think motivation, yep, is at 0 now, unfortunately. More than half our people have access to the bathhouse, which is good. And we also, I think we do need to probably get some more people going here. Unfortunately, I just don't have... Wait, do I have the capacity? Hang on. Okay, I have 10 unemployed engineers, but I pretty much need them elsewhere. Let's see. Yep, 3, 3... I'm going to build another medical post. I think that'll actually help. Or I can go for an infirmary tech upgrade. Because the number of sick I have is starting to go up. That's right, I just got more workers. You there, you there. And then we need to get profiles. Steam exchangers is becoming next. There we go. 20 Steam exchanges is pretty much all the steel I have left. I may actually need to do a sorting or a reloading station here. Let's go ahead and do that. I have a feeling we're going to actually need that. And then this one can be dismantled. Because we'll go ahead and put those people elsewhere. Alright. Work on 20 of those. Let's actually do that to increase efficiency. Alright, we got 20 workers available, 10 and 10. Alright. Alright, and for this, now that we have the second support frame, I'm going to build, let's see, that'll make 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually I want to have 8, because once this technology is finished, I can do 2 sets of the thing I was doing. Maybe that finer mesh is actually going to be needed. I wasn't really realizing how much food I was bringing in. Plus, I've been ripping through these rations. As soon as this ends, 4 hours, we're good. Oh, people have been dying. That's a problem. Whoops. Motivations is plummeting. Not sure what I can do to keep motivation up at this rate. I mean, can this do anything? No? Damn. Okay. It looks like the first of the support frames is going to be finished very soon. Pull those guys off there. Move those guys over there. Okay. That's now available. We are full on wood. That is good. Okay. Machine shop supercharge. No. Let's go for finer mesh. Let's get that one done next. Put those workers back in there for the moment. Alright. This first section of the support frame is done, which is good. Put them over there. We're maxed out there. We are now 3 days ahead of schedule. I like it. Go ahead and do this. This is now a safe workplace. I like it. Safe here. Again? Really? Okay. I'm starting to regret bringing these bastards up here. Because, yes, they are the thankless bastards. We'll go on strike. Okay. I guess hearty meals. Actually, I could do comfortable quarters. Well, it also says you have 3 days to pass hearty meals, not 3 days to do anything about it. Okay. So, let's see, we have 44. I need to build 6 more, and then 20 here. That's going to be a problem. Go ahead and build them. Next law will be the hearty meals. Just because it takes 2 days in each of these to pass the law, which I'm not super happy about. Let's see. Let's actually do that there. I'm going to do safety procedures where I can. I'm not going to do the protective structures, because I actually want to make sure I've got some available. And of course, we have all this extra coal back here, if for some reason we need to start harvesting any. Okay, that is full. So I'm actually going to do a resource depot. Administration. Okay, motivation rises. That's fine. Unfortunately, it's now closed for the day, which sucks because I can't now get anything done with this. One of our people died. But yeah, I still haven't done the repatriation of bodies thing. Because, well, standard meals, by the way. We're running pretty low on food. How much are you guys bringing back? Let's actually go for this as well. So I'm going to do these ones for longer to collect more. I think here I should as well. Okay. About 20 minutes here. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do extra wood, I think. Cool. These guys can now start moving this stuff. I like it. Oh, wait. You as well. You as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually get some medical posts. Because, yeah, our medical posts are in real bad shape. Yeah, I'll actually do it right here. We do have a lot of folks who are not being treated right now. And it's kind of unfortunate because I can't do much. Unfortunately, I can no longer remember when they're going to cut us off. That's a problem. Okay, support frame 1 is done. Support frame 2 is at 50%. Support, or the core is at 69 giggity%. And then we have to start working on the generator stuff. Yeah. We got that going here. Oh yeah, you guys. Longer shifts for you too. Now, let's get into the next day. There we go. Motivation rises just a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize I had all these engineers available. Whoops. I forgot. Okay. There we go. Alright, chapel's doing its thing. Bathhouse is bathing. Okay, so we have a wood resource depot, a raw food resource depot, which is kind of useless right now, a steel resource depot, and another coal resource depot. So we're pretty much collecting everything extra that we need to. Got the reloading stations loading, offloading as much as we can. You're running longer hours. Good, good, good. Longer. Nope, you need to be working longer hours too. Alright, let's get into day 30. Okay, I thought it was like day 30 something early in this video. I was wrong. 50-50, there we go, okay. 45 sick folks. If I had the resource, I'd actually spare these people. I'd spare the resources right now, the rations, because... yeah, discontent's going to rise. Motivation's going to go right down the tubes. Right, finer mesh has now been researched. That's good. Add new research. Ooh, man, I didn't realize about this one. Okay, forge your carts. Infirmary. Advanced docks. Where do I want to go with this? I'm thinking I should work into the heat stuff now. And that burned through all my steel. Unfortunate. We're 3 days ahead of schedule. That's good. Alright, this is going to be finishing today. This is going to be hopefully finishing a little bit later on today. Got our people going and getting food. They're running in here. Getting this thing done up. Other than all the deaths I've been having, this hasn't been going too bad. Oh, these aren't steel... oh, wait, hang on a second. Okay. I'm actually going to order up another load of engineers and steam hubs, because I'm realizing that I have 2 steam reloading stations here, but only 2 standard reloading stations here. I should be having 1 and 1. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, new book of laws. No. Alright, I'm gonna build a morgue. Kind of build it back here. There we go. This will require some logistic, but I suppose the company owes to everyone. At least after death, we are guaranteed to return home. So we do have some bodies that are just kicking around. I don't know really where they're at. Whoops. But should probably do something about that too. Okay. We got, let's double check how many we have here. We're going to have 44. I need to order 6 more here and 14 more here. So I'm going to go ahead. Damn. Yeah, this is the problem right here. Because these workers are going to be available. They're going to have everything done. It's just now we're going to be waiting on materials. Or, other option is, I cancel all these orders, and I go research something that makes it a hell of a lot cheaper to produce, if I haven't done that already. Ugh. A section of scaffolding has collapsed. There were no fatalities, but several workers are seriously injured. We should take care of them immediately. This acts now because the foundry workplace safety is dangerous. Really? Foundry? Okay, fix that. I thought these guys were all running on safety checks. Guess not. Gases are very high right now, which is a problem. Damn it. I have no workers I can spare for it right now, unfortunately. Well, this is almost done, so... cool. Alright. Gonna work gathering optimization. Okay, cool. So we can create little heat zones. Okay, that's done. Awesome. Max it. Max it. Good. Motivation's up again. We're 3 hours away from finishing the core, which means that we are well ahead of schedule. We were 2 hours behind schedule a couple episodes ago, on the brink of losing this thing, and I was expecting last video to be like, okay, hey, yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and restart this thing. Nope. We are plugging away, but now the issue comes that we need more steel to produce these things. And that's what I was going to look up here. Redesign templates. That's what I was looking for. And then... yeah. So I think that's what it was. No, it's the foundry. No, we already did that. Steel composites. We already got that done. We got that done there. The redesigned templates in the machine shop. So I have to work through safety improvements to get that done. Which I probably could have. That sounded rough. Okay. Food's now the issue. It really is. Are we just waiting on wood to be built?
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Alright, so... this is... yikes. Okay. Reloading stations are now 10% more efficient. I'm going to go ahead and put some people in here, but I'm going to go ahead and queue up 12 structural profiles. I'm over the 30-minute mark, and I really, really need to stop. But I'm having too much fun. That's the problem. Okay, foundry. Not enough steel. Bugger. Not enough steel there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. Hang on. Rob Peter, pay Paul. Okay. I need to put a cut in here. Reason being, I'm well over the 30-minute mark, but I'm actually feeling okay, and I realize why that's not working out as good as I thought it would. That's not connected. Next video, we're going to finish up connecting the morgue, going to fulfill this promise. We're going to finish the heart of the generator, and then we're going to start working on the last little bit, assembling the generator itself. We have 30 of the 50 steam exchangers needed, and 10 of the 20 steel composites that are needed. These are actually going to be helpful too, so thankfully I was able to scroll down there and realize that, hey, we're going to need this thing. If we can get these done up too, it's now going to become an issue of, I think, keeping these people fed long enough for the rescue to come. I wish I'd remembered where we were told we're going to be up a creek, and hope I can find that in between the videos. But I'm going to wrap it up for here. Look at that. It's coming together, folks. But the snow's also coming. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoy this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we started building up the road to the morgue. We had a fire in the core, and some of the people we rescued from Site 120 are kind of encouraging strikes. I'm not happy about it. They're kind of being dickish about it. I have a lot of people who are sick right now. We now have the morgue. We can preserve our dead before we send them off to London. That's the factory inspectorate. Here's our morgue. I know we have bodies. We definitely have some bodies. I also want to start working on heat, because the temperature is going to drop here very, very soon. It takes 10 steel. Whoa, hold the hell up. 3 coal per hour unmodified. That's going to be an issue. Alright, but we're going to finish up the core. It is, wow, the core is just awful right now. Let's go into the generator construction review, see what we have left. We're 4 days ahead of schedule right now for the heart of the generator. We have to have the generator built by day 45. So we're going to need 50 steam exchangers, 20 steel composites, and then I would love to get these things too. But it's going to be another 45 steam exchangers, another 25 steel composites. And I remember at the end of the last video, because as soon as I recorded the last video, I walked away, started recording some city skylines, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really loving this. I want to get back into the game. Wait a minute. I should probably, go back into the game. So we have our we have 2 steam reloading stations here, and this is my mistake. I have just base reloading stations at the steel docks. I've got 1 and 1 over here at for the coal dock, and I have a bunch of people working for the fishing harbor. The fishing harbor, I think, is going to be the problem if I don't get this thing built super quick. We've got, these need 20 steel and 40 coal. These are producing the last 15 we need. Well, as much as we can. And then we have a lot of people getting sick right now. We also have some people who are hang on a second. Let me go to my tech tree here. Yeah, we're doing the advanced fishing harbor to try to get some more fish, or try to get some more raw food before everything freezes. I don't think the advanced docks is going to get done in time, but see, I'm not seeing anything about getting in. I have the infirmary here, but the infirmary takes a steam core, which I don't have right now. I'm worried. Well, I know I'm going to get a lot of people getting sick here soon, which means if a bunch of people die off, I can actually switch over to comfortable quarters, and that'll kind of work things. I also have these 2 giant-ass coal piles back here, and I do want to go ahead and build the gathering post. Because the gathering post, if I put it right here between the 2, it'll work. And then I bring a road right back to... road back to here. Looks like it's still not connected. There we go. So once this is built up, I can actually put people in the coal pile, and we'll start building the heaters and get everything done up. I do have a boat on the way with 3 engineers and 2 steam cores. Why did I do 3 engineers? That eludes me. I'm going to try to get 1 more steam core as soon as my logistical limit hits 20. In fact, stream timer also. Okay, so as soon as that boat arrives, I can order up another one. Perfect. We did get... Okay. So that's still working for another 5 days. I may actually put up another forager's quarters. I know I demolished one in the last video, but I think it'll be actually faster. Let's see. About a day, about a day, about a day. I wonder if I need to get a care house, because I have 21 amputees, and these people are not working. I do have 47 workers here. Yeah, the number of sick is increasing rapidly, and it's getting gravely ill, which is a problem. No bodies selected. Don't understand what's going on with that, but alright. I think we're going to have a few deaths. Deaths. We're going to have a few more deaths before we get much further into this. Alright, Book of Laws. Care house. Gravely ill amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. We'll need to build a care house. Gravely ill are kept in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Motivation rises slightly, so we're absolutely going to go for that. Motivation did increase. That's good. And it needs 25 and 5. Excellent. Actually, it just works right there. I don't even need to do anything for it. I don't even know how many people will fit in it, but if I need to pull people off of other sites, I can go ahead and do that. We're getting some structural profiles. The purpose for that is to get more protective structures. The gas has not gone down, which kind of pisses me off. I'm actually going to use the structural profiles to make this a little bit less deadly. And it's 6 o'clock, so we're going to start gathering some steel right now, which is desperately, desperately needed at the moment. And, oh, here come the boats. Perfect. Plenty of wood coming in, plenty of coal coming in. We do have this. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off, but you're going to be working long shifts when you do. There's 4,000 coal available there. Roughly, I pulled 10 out in an earlier episode, but that's going to be helpful. Oh, here we go. Temperature's falling again. I've never seen this much snow this early in the year. Alright, so I think it's going to go down to 10. But now, we can see that comfortable is there, but this is now livable. Oh, here we go. Motivation rises even further. Not a lot, though. Cool. We have 20 of 20 in the care houses. That's actually pretty helpful, because note, they're all people who are amputees, and they're given half rations, so they're not going to be consuming as much food. That's good. This is going to get done, very, very shortly. I like it. Let's see. We don't know what the generator cost is going to be. We almost have the 50 we need, and then we have the steel composites. And the steel composites, of course, 20 steel and 40 coal. Once the boat arrives, we're going to upgrade one of these guys to a steam reloading station. So we'll have one of them offline for just a little bit. And actually, I'll do this after the shift. I'll do this after the work shift ends. Yeah, going, so we have one person waiting for a place, but now we have in-house and treatment, okay. I wonder if I need to get another care house built. I think that's actually the way to go. I'll do it out there. I definitely have a hodgepodge of construction. There's no real rhyme or reason to what I'm doing right now, but it's mainly to get people taken care of. And I feel like I'm holding back the dam just by plugging holes in the putting fingers in the dam to try to keep it from collapsing. Let's go ahead and build that steam reloading station. Put it there. So this one is offline for a little bit, but all those workers will go ahead and do that. We have 3 engineers. Yay! Okay. Milestone achieved. Now erect the 2 parts of the thermal hull, which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. So we go over here, we go into the generator, the thermal hull, 25 steam exchangers, and 10 composites. I can actually put some of those on there. Let's go. And absolute safety checks. This will be done in 2 days, 13 hours. Strike risk is low, unfortunate. And let's do short shifts. There we go. So now it's just straight harmful. Your production queue is empty. Let's go ahead and make as many as we can with that. End of toxic danger. Yes!
Not.
Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we are able to seal the whole structure tightly. The toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. So workplace safety is just safe. And as a result, I'm actually going to turn this off. Because everything is safe. The inspectorate, everything is working totally safe. That's actually going to help preserve coal. But I do want to build a couple more. Well, hang on a second. Got wood, raw food, steel, coal. Let's get another... I'm thinking another coal. About a month worth of coal. I like that. Need to do more about wood or start spending the wood on stuff. Oh, wait. I'm going to get another forager's quarters. I'll put that actually back here. I'm actually going to connect that all the way over. Usually I don't connect them unless I need to, but we'll do that. We have some engineers who need work. I think I'm going to put you guys there and there. I don't remember where I was going to put those engineers initially. We have workers there, standard meals, that's fine. And I do want to build a... not a gathering post, resource depot. That's going to be for rations. And then the docks are almost finished. The advanced fishing harbor. Okay, here we go. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. We will not fail. I think we're doing pretty okay at the moment. Food is my main concern, actually. If we cannot get this done before day 35, that's my thinking that we won't have that done in time. Oh, I'm going to turn that off. Because oh, wait, I can turn off this stuff. Because, oh, wait, that one is just unhealthy. Okay, fine, you're good there. All right, advanced fishing harbor is done. 40 and 10. 10 and 2. We'll take it. What happened here? Stolen chemicals. Sir, a large amount of benzol, a flammable solvent, was stolen from the stores. Overseers want to look for it in the workers' quarters. Maybe someone took it to keep warm at night. I hope so. I sure hope so. The head overseer looks worried, but benzol is commonly used to fashion fire bombs. I will sleep easier if we find it. Do we have your permission to search the workers' quarters? No. I'm absolutely going to do that. I'm okay with strike risk rising. Because we need to find this stuff. I think the people from 120 are actually going to cause a hell of a lot more problems before then. Damn, we're short on that. Heat. Let's actually go into the heat stuff. I actually want to do... I want to get some heat stuff going. And then that one's almost finished. I need to pull some people off of work so they can go do stuff. But, at the same time, you are completely out of steel. This is a problem. Okay, steam reloading station, you're going to go offline. Pull you off of there. There we go. The wood is full right now, so I really need to get stuff going. And the more steel I get my hands on, the better off I'm going to be. Okay, max it out. 10 of 10, cool, we're pulling that stuff. You can go back over here and start collecting more wood. I'm almost wondering if I need to go back into Tech Tree and go for this at a large resource depot. I'm wondering if that's where I need to be going. Unfortunately, wait a minute, what did that say? Resources. Cannot be built in place of an existing depot. Got it. So it'd be all new resources. We have somebody who's listed as hungry. That's not right. Okay, livable there. We're now... Doesn't say... Oh yeah, we're still 4 days ahead of schedule. So we're not going to get it done before day 35. That's unfortunate. My hope was that we would get... Yeah, I'm actually just going to keep this going. Whilst I can. Because we got to build 2 of these guys. And we do need to be collecting as much steel as we can. Darn. Okay. More sickness needed. Yeah, we'll build a new medical post. We're doing really bad on healthcare, so let's address that. We'll build it out there. We have a lot of things that need to be built right now, but as long as we're still collecting materials from the reloading stations for another couple of hours, that'll help with the steel problem I got. Did one of these guys die? Wow, okay. I think I also need to build another care house. Wait a minute, is this one not even full? 13 of 20. Yeah, I guess I got 53 people who can't work right now. 8 in palliative care. I'm curious. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. I thought prosthesis shipments was something completely different. Okay. Okay. So I gotta figure out which one I want to do. Because I can do repatriation and just send all the amputees back. Or I can order a prosthesis. But that would take, I know it's 3 per. It's 3 materials per. But if I send them back, they're not taking up food. I think I'll actually go the route of sending them back to London. Or sending them back to the Empire. They're also near capacity. You were going to take care of rations. Yeah, I'm going to wait until the heaters are done. And then I'll do the next step. Will be to get the large resource depots, because I want to make sure I got coal and wood available. Because wood, I know if I go into the charcoal kiln, I can actually start turning the wood into coal. Again, none of this is producing food for me, so let's go... Oh, I have a second forger's quarters. Excellent. So I need 15 workers for that. This is the problem. I've lost so many damn workers. Okay, that's perfect. New team. We know there is something out here, the herd of reindeer. So I'm going to send this team out to the rock arch, and then they'll head on to the herd of reindeer. Maybe I'll get some more food. Alright, here. Ah, perfect. There we go. Motivation rises. Book of laws. I'm going to do medical repatriation. Okay. Don't let us go. As you watch some of the amputees packing their meager belongings before sent home, one of them approaches you. Sir, if I'm sent back, the company will stop paying me. I've never had to beg in my life, but I can't let my kids starve. Please don't let us go. I lost my hand doing the job you gave me. This is worth nothing. I'm sending him back. I really can't, because that's 27 people that is sent back. That's 27 less rations I have to do. And also, it's going to free up the care houses. So this one... Oh, this one's always on. Okay. Fishing harbor's being upgraded. That's good. I feel bad about doing that, but at the same time, it's one of those like needs of the many type things where we have to do something. Let's go ahead and speed things up. Get into the next day because I want to get this heaters research so I can do the large resource depots. Actually, I think I just need to do heating techs. Okay, we have base safety level. Wait, hang on a second. I'm going to turn this back on then. There you go. No, that is nothing. Hang on. It's also not on right now. Wait, what? Okay. Heaters are researched. Always coal use. Yeah, boosted forager carts. I actually need them to move a little bit faster, especially if they're bringing supplies back or trying to go out further. I don't know if that's the right play, but it's the play I'm making right now. I'm going to need... What are we still missing here? 25 and 10. So we need 13... Wait a minute. Into here. Haha. So we need 6 more steam exchangers and 3 more here. So... let's queue those up. Queue that up. I'm going to take... Oh, since they're both steam stations, I'm just going to take this down to like 1 person. Because it's full. And do 14 and 14 here and here. Try to get these done a little faster. Okay, heaters. That's helpful. What is the heat? What's the temp overlay right now? Everything's comfortable except for the docks. The docks are just livable. Everything else is comfortable, and it'll stay that way probably until day 35. Right. Got plenty of coal coming in. We're researching the forager carts. I'm starting to second guess myself now. Okay. Gonna put 1 person on this reloading station. Pull everybody else off. Everybody else in there. Actually, no. Max that out. Okay. So we have... 1 more steel composite. Then we'll be good. And then we can get 25 and 45 more. But I think right now it's more get the machine shops. I could also build second machine shops. I like the idea of... Yeah, profiles manufacturer. A group of senior overseers is here to talk with you about dealing with work protests. Lives depend on us finishing the generator on time if the workers keep striking. Why are you putting up with this? We have the guns. Just give us an order. We'll put it... Do I even have the ability to get to strike busting? I have 2 days to get to strike busting, but the thing is I'm going to have to think about this because I don't even think I can get to strike busting here. Can I? Oh, yeah, I do. There's also a penal colony if we want to do that stuff, too. Oh my god, this is stupid. Class segregation. I hate that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Yeah, I don't like any of those ideas. This building's on strike? Okay. Do I need them right now? Yeah, sure. Okay, comfortable quarters or given the rest of the day off. Commands might escalate. I'm not passing comfortable quarters. Actually, no. I can do comfortable quarters because I have a shitload of wood. That's perfect. Because most of these... Yeah, there's like 10, 10, 10. There's like 3s, 4s, 8, 0. This one's empty. Yeah, there's some empty tents. If it goes down to like 8 per, that would be passable for me. I don't think I'd lose too much sleep over it. Okay, in the meantime... Yeah, thermal hull, 25 and 10. Okay. So we need 11 here. There we go. Max workers on here. Take people off that. Build that. Let's see. This safety rises by 1. 1 people are inside of people per hour. I'm just trying to see if there's any way to speed this one up. I could also... What is this here? Got it. Sir, the head overseer is here to report on the discovery of an arson plot. My people found hidden bottles of benzol in the workers' quarters. We arrested the suspects who confessed to plotting an assault on the overseers. However, we don't have a secure place to lock them up. 5 workers will die. Or build a prison. At this point, the generator must be built. Our motivation is abysmal right now, but also, chapel. We'll do that. Where did I lose workers from? There we go. 5 of our people died. Yeah, they should have. Okay, repair bodies. Here we have 49, so I'm going to do 2 more steam cores. Or, I think shipments stop on day 35. That's when the ocean freeze is over. So I'm wondering if I should wait until I get the 3rd one. Forger carts are faster. That's good. And now tech tree. Let's go. Yeah. I need this stuff too. Let's get the large resource depot. Alright, we're at 10 of 15. This one we just have to, like, we must get this one up and running. Let's do that. Okay, so we made it to the Rock Arch. We're going to send him to the herd of reindeer. There we go. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Back to the city. Got 80 more food coming in. How is... This is not letting me move that fast through the Frostland. Lake full of fish. We got 3 more days of food coming to the camp. That's good. Alright, so steel is our main limiting... Steel and food are our limiting factors right now. And of course, this one is going to be done in 2 days. I'm actually going to raise the temperature on this one just to keep people healthy. And, I mean, workplace, I mean, it's safe there, so I'm kind of okay with that. And I got to do comfortable quarters with the next law, which is fine. I'll make it work. Okay, care houses. We did have somebody amputated, okay. Okay. We're still pulling in the steel, which is desperately needed. just going to put one person in there, because if there's still a strike, the workers are elsewhere. Let's see, we got that there. We have so many people missing from this. And up here, cool, we have all of our workers. I think our fishing harbor's like, the workers are like, do what you want out there, we're going to go catch some fish, we'll be back, bye-bye. But I do also love that the water is starting to freeze over. You're starting to see the ice forming on the shoreline around these docks. I'm loving that. I'm also loving, you're starting to see the frost effect on the roofs of these buildings. Just absolutely adoring the artwork in this game and how it all looks. Whoops, went too far out. All right. So we're gonna speed over to the next day because, well, everybody's pretty much done for the day. Oh, we do have an engineer in here. Let's actually... Everybody's there, so we're going to do extra rations for them. These two are still in treatment, so I'm not going to do anything with them yet. This one has... Burying the dead. I could swear they're being repatriated. I don't know what's going on with that. Getting the blowing snow going right now. We got 42 of 50 on the thermal hull. And we are doing pretty good. I was really hoping that I could get this one done before day 35, before everything froze over. We've got coal to run the generator once it's active. We can also start gathering more coal, excuse me. And there's large resource depots. I'm going to try to get as much coal gathered as I can. We do also have the ability to put some sawmills down to get stuff. We've reached the herd of reindeer. Excellent. Alright, we set up camp to supply raw food for the site. Alright, so 80 food every 10 days. So that's going to give us 800 food, and wow, they're going to take a while to get back, unfortunately. Wait a minute. How long is that? How often is food? Every 1.5 days. 1 1/3 days. Okay. So it's not nearly as efficient as the pond, the lake. I have 3 workers unemployed right now. You there, please. Let's see. 3 of 5. Let's put you there. And we'll put the last 2 guys there. Pretty much anybody who's available right now. I know I have these things up and running, but getting the core done is kind of the goal. Oh, wow. It's going to get down to 30 C below. These people are going to be super pissed. Same time, I can start building the braziers once the temperature falls, or I can just actually place them and then just have them ready to go. So as soon as everything gets going, we're all set. I'm kind of wondering how this goes from here. Once the generator's done, it's essentially wait for the rescue. And we're going to have these 9 done, probably today. I mean, work is safe. Motivation is abysmal, so I can't get it up any higher. Well, hang on a second. This is going to be 10 more steel composites, 25... Let's actually do like 10 more here. I'm going to start working on those to get my brain to work. Just start working towards those upgrades. So now the core is built, I can start working on upgrades towards the thing itself. I want to do extended shifts here, I really do. But I know it's just going to, like, massively ramp up the strike risk. Excuse me. Alright, I'm actually at a good spot. I'm going to put a cut in here because I'm right around the 30-minute mark. Next video, we're going to deal with more temperature drops, hopefully get this core finished up, and hopefully stop dealing with all these damn strikes. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoy this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we started working on the thermal hull, the first of 2 shells over the heart of the generator. We just now finished the large resource depot, and the temperature has now fallen below 0. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to do one of these guys. I'm just going to do one for now, actually. I really want to do a second one, but it doesn't make sense for me to do so. These are going to be cut off here very shortly, so I'm thinking about going for radiator extensions. I'm going to start working on developing the stuff for heat. All the housing is pretty comfortable right now, but it's not going to last with the temperature dropping another level here very soon. I've got 2 camps bringing in food. I got 160 food coming in. These guys are bringing in 8.8 food per hour, and they're working, looks like 14-hour days. So I'm getting some food coming in from there. It's actually, I remember how to do this. I remember how to do this. There it is. Haha. Okay. So for food, we're bringing in 123 rations per day. We're also consuming 400, so we have a net gain here. That's great. I want to make sure we have plenty of food stored up as things continue to deteriorate. This part of the thermal hull will be done in about a day and a half, almost 2 days. I'm not going to do extended shifts on it. I'm just going to do standard 8 to 6 on it. And then out here, we're building the last of the steam exchangers that we need. Once everything's built up, I'm probably going to pull people off of some other sites. I'm very worried about my my steel. I'm using a lot of my steel going through this. And I'll show you how much we're going through. Wait, what? Hold up! How the hell long has that been there? It seems that word of the last news from London is spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales, but the most widespread rumor is that everyone will be left here to die. What are you going to do about it? Let people talk or explain the situation? Let people talk. How do I get to that? Hang on. Saw something there. Gathering post? Seriously, how the hell do I get to this thing? Oh! When the sea freezes, I might be able to build out there. But seriously, how long the hell has this been here? I want to figure out how to get that. It looks like there's something that can be built there once everything freezes. You see that? I just can't tell what it is. Tech, food. It's got to be resources. Reloading station? No. Resource depot? I wish. Okay. I didn't realize I had 1,000 steel available to me. I made, as soon as the sea freezes, I'm going to put people on that. Well, it's a little bit of a cough I'm working with right now. Hence why I'm drinking so much tea. Okay. So we're really close to the storage limit here, which is really unfortunate because I want to be able to get more coal. I have 6 workers who aren't working, and I really wish they'd be over here right now. But also, once the sea freezes, I can pull all these workers off of this and finish up the generator. So, I'm looking at the positives here. Let's actually put everybody available on the generator. So, really? Sir, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation and they are going back to England, as the colony is descending into chaos and the population rising up against the British rule. Surely, we cannot let information impact the morale of our people. So if we censor the letter, we'll probably get the allegations, hey, you censored my letter. If we don't censor the letter, discontent rises. I'm going to censor it because that's really, really bad. Seeing the discontent rising much more. 1 overtime work. Who's doing the overtime? Oh, I think that's a permanent modifier. Okay, so we got 19 of the 25 that we need. We're running very low on raw food, which means we're burning through it at a precarious rate. Quarters are bringing in that much. The advanced fishing harbor is bringing in the fish, but it's more... I'm worried about the raw food. And how this number is very low compared to the number of rations. Because it says I have 3 days worth of rations. I'm actually going to turn off the cookhouse for a little bit. Put those workers elsewhere. And they'll actually build up this large resource depot, and we can start collecting all the coal. Okay, that's there. It's 4 o'clock right now. Storage limits reached on that as well. I'm going to need to build a second one. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Plenty of space for wood. Day and a half left on this. I do want to try to get that other thermal hull constructed in time, but... Comfortable quarters is going to be coming up soon, which means I'm going to have to start putting some more residences down. It's going to deal with a massive influx of sick people, too. And we have some technology done. Yay. Perfect. I'll just supercharge the construction site to speed up work. I don't really have the ability for that. Steam sawmill? No. 2 efficient burners. And I'll have to start building those burners tomorrow. At the end of day 34, I'll put in some heaters down here. This does not need any heating out here, which is okay. We've got our 15. Nope. Okay, is there an event that popped up on me? I can't, there it is. For some reason, every once in a while, the generator overlay disappears. So we got that 10. We got the 15 for the heat vents. And we can get 10 more for the riser system. Also, it says 10% for the thermal hull. Crap. So we're 4 short here. And I think tomorrow we're going to have to, like, really push this one. Or just max out the workers. That works, too. Snow is continuing to fall. We still have 16 people sick, which is not helpful right now. I don't want to be burning any more of my rations just because we don't have a lot at the moment. The number of rations I have is really disconcerting because I have 2 days worth of food. Alright, you guys want comfortable quarters because you're being a bunch of dicks. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at that. Only 9 homeless. I have to build 2 tents. Perfect. 1, 2. Whee! Okay. That worked a lot better than I thought it would. You'll be able to roll over without bumping into our neighbors. This has... doesn't have all the people in there. I'm going to maybe put another... I think there's a very efficient way to put a bathhouse down. Maybe, like, move it up here next to the chapel. I could also put people on the gathering post. That's always an option, too. We're still well ahead of schedule. Skint is falling. Okay, cool. So now we have a bunch of workers going. We have some raw food. Looks like that was delivered by one of the teams. That's that one. And then the lake full of fish has another 2.5 days in it. Rest is deserted. Okay, the Trapper's Cabin may be the next place that we go once one of these outposts is finished. You can put more coal in. You could put more wood. I like that. Okay. We're doing okay. Now we have plenty of coal capacity, so once we start using the generator and the braziers to keep us warm, we shouldn't have to worry, keyword, too much about that. We have 1 day until everything goes to hell, so I'm ordering up as many steam cores as I can. Do I need steam cores? Yeah, I do. This is going to be the last boat coming in. But if we need to do any more gathering stuff, if we need to do anything to kind of help the stuff along, the steam cores will be available for us. Also, infirmaries. Infirmaries do require steam cores, so we can use those. I think what'll happen is this will become a gathering post for the shipwreck. I'll pull the 1,000 steel off of that, and go from there. Where are these workers coming from? I'm actually losing track of where these workers are, like, going and coming from. Let's go 5 there, 8 there. Okay. Motivation falls even further. Stupid cough. But we're gathering plenty of coal right now. And of course, once everything's done, we'll be able to say, okay, let's just work on gathering as much as we can. But then again, the sea's going to freeze in a day. We don't have a lot of time left. I pulled workers off that. Warehouses. Max that out. That's a steam station. Let's do 5 there. Okay. I'm trying to balance it out. So we're getting 6 coal here, 24 here, 11 here, 7 here. Okay, 1 day, 9 hours for that. I'm not going to start using the raw food until we need to. Food's coming in, research is researching. The boat's going out. That's 8 food per hour. That's always good. And of course, the profiles manufacturer, I haven't really done anything with it. As soon as they went on strike, they're like, yeah, I'm just going to leave you guys alone. Here, though, as long as this does not go on strike, we're okay. Yeah, no strike risk here, so I could kind of crack the whip here on this one. +1 strike risk for 24 hours. And these guys don't have strike risks. It's just these ones. So I'm actually going to try the Overseer inspection. I'm going to roll the dice. Whoa, motivation. Wasn't expecting that to happen. It does say motivation increases, so... Motivate and annoy workers. So this will get finished. And then I think we'll start working on these other upgrades. We have 15 queued up. Let's go ahead and get... so that'll 10. I'll take us down to 5. Okay. We get those 10 there. We have 5 left. So we need 20 more. I can do 10 of them right now. I'm going to do 5 for the moment. Because the goal is get the thermal hulls built up. Yay. Okay. Resources. Let's get that infirmary built. Because I think we're going to have more people getting sick. And, okay. I can do repatriation, hopefully before the sea freezes. So probably overnight tonight, I'll send folks back. Oh yeah, 176%. Wow! 176, 90, 45, 116, 112. There is a low strike risk here, so I don't want to do anything with that. Prepare more bodies. Let's repatriate the folks that need to be heading back. We got plenty of wood. We got plenty. We're getting plenty of coal. I don't think we actually need that. So let's pull that guy off there. A frightened patient. Sir, our medical team has a problem. A man is refusing amputation even though gangrene has started to develop in his wound. He says he won't become a burden for his family. And it'll be better for him if he dies so he can get compensation for the company. He'll get compensated anyways, left as an amputee. Personally, left as an amputee, but discontent will rise, or let him be. He'll get compensated anyway. And plus, we're going to be sending off amputees here shortly. So, nope. Yep. Wait. What does dispensary do? Cures gravely ill with potent chemical medicine. Treatment can have side effects. Hang on. Let's go back to administration. Get medical repatriation's done. Cocaine pills. Low risk of death by overdose. I think I'm going to go over to this one and not do that at all. Dispensaries. Wow, that building is tiny. No, that's not what that's what she said. If I said that was tiny. But let's go ahead and get that built too. Appeal killers, what cost for her doctors for it, and there's why does Daniel Jenny get to say twice? I really start thinking my game is starting to glitch a little bit. Okay, 11 food per hour. That's good. I'm just very worried because we got a temperature drop tomorrow. And we're at, let's see, 19 hours. You guys have all 25? Oh, yes. We can actually build the second one. We have one person working this. Let's absolutely do that. So once this is finished, we can immediately start working on this. We're going to get it done, but man, I really wanted to get there. So we're going to need steam exchangers. How many are we going to need? We're going to need 45 more steam exchangers and 25 more steel composites. So okay, so they're making 10 there. 4, okay. 9, that'll make number 10, okay. I'm going to bring it down to 10 and put 10 over here. Oh no, 10 here, 10 here. I'm trying to get these going best I can. Alright, cool. So we're 63% done. Temperature's going to fall again, so now I need to make the heaters. There. There. There? I think they'll be... I can't tell what the overlap's going to be, but if we can make those, it's going to be good. Infirmaries are done. Yay. Infirmary checklists. That's going to be good. Let's do that. And I do have one steam core available. There we go. Want to get the infirmaries done, I'll probably be able to decommission some of these medical posts. Because I've got... oh, I got a lot of people in the medical posts. I've got 7 amputees. I'm hoping we can get one more shipment in, because I think that's it. I think we're cut off. We got a transport inbound. You have how much fish left? Alright, one more day's worth of fish. And then we're going to get cut off. Oh, wait, we need engineers for this? Crap. And for this. Alright, dispensary's been established. The rest of these guys go here. So now we've got 10 workers that are going into there. There we go. I think we have all of our people addressed. Conditions not met. Okay. Alright, so we're going to send this last group back before the temperature falls even further. And that will pretty much give us the last 250 people that we're going to have for this. I'll still be able to get logistical stuff. The logistics, I don't think that just stops when it's done. Let's go put one guy in there. And then here... okay. There we go. So... the last of our amputees are shipped out. We're down to 245 folks. That's gonna be it. We're gonna be on our own after this. Kind of disappointed that I wasn't able to get more supplies coming in. So we have essentially 300 steel. We have, let's see, 550 coal and about 550 wood waiting for us. That's pretty much all we're going to have. We do have the wood around us, but I think more it's going to be an issue of we have access to a ton of coal. Once the generator's built, we just sit and just wait for rescue. So let's go ahead and speed this up. About 20 minutes into the video right now. Okay. Patience. How many are here? 10 of 10? How many here? 1 of 5. 0 of 5. Empty you out and turn you off. Okay. We have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. shut you down. I'm going to move you to another facility. 205, 105. Okay. Shut it down, empty it out. I'm pretty much trying to get everybody out into other structures. So we can just keep everybody going as best we can. Alright, let's go for it. Day's coming. Transport's arrived. We got 4 more steam cores. That's perfect. These guys are... Oh, wait. Okay. The heat's actually got a really good overlay. Perfect. Here comes the temperature drop. We have one person who's sick. Motivation's fallen even further. Here we go. Thought we were going to stop getting supplies soon. Okay, now let's take a look at the temperature overlay. Most of the places are chilly, but we're absolutely going to do the thermal hulls. We're going to keep this as warm as possible to keep people from falling ill. There we go. So this one's going to get done. I'm actually going to... I'm going to put everybody on this side of it. Try to get it done as soon as possible, and we take everybody, shunt them over to this side. Let's see. Maxing out, maxing out, maxing out. I have 2 engineers available. So they're kind of useless. Okay. Actually, no. Take you guys out, put you guys here. Let's start making more meals, because we're almost out of rations. I think this is the last day that that thing is going to be operational, which is fine. This building is off. Don't need it right now. Then we've got, let's see. So we can do that right away, or we can work towards the heat vents and the overdrive. This thing has nothing queued up, so let's queue up. Let's queue up 10 more composites, because that will get us very close to all the stuff we need for this. It's this one that... Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Here. It's the steam exchangers. We need a lot of those, and hopefully when we can start accessing the shipwreck, we can go ahead and get to it. Yeah, it says resources can't be reached at the moment, which is telling me we are going to be able to get to it. If not, maybe by the end of this video. Because I know... Let's see. If I can get one more shipment in, I'm going to get it. I'll get another steam core, just because we're going to need them for stuff. Oh, what do we got here? The tension grows. The last delivery ships will depart in 2 days, and it's obvious that your people know something's afoot. Sedition is the air, and maybe wise to prepare for the worst. Let's guard the docks. We might be able to get a lot of this done, but if the workers all leave, we're screwed. Okay, strike risk is low here, so I'm actually going to do this. Increase the hours. I'm okay with this. Like, safety is good. That kicked motivation up big time. The thermal hull is on strike. That one's fine. Okay. Alright, medical mechanization, resources... Do I have enough for this yet? Nope. Okay. So we're just going to keep going with the heat we have right now. I'm not worried about that one, because this is the one that needs to be done. Okay, that one was in the line for it, but efficiency's over 100% here, so we're good on that front. Yeah, food is... Oh, turn you guys on. Please start making food. Whoops. God, I turned it off. Pretty bad about that. Okay, so I thought it was day 35 and everything would kind of go sideways, but if we're buying ourselves more time, that's all the better for us. Actually, hang on a second. I can't even pull people off here. That's unfortunate. Trying to figure out where I can pull people from. I want to get this one done today. Hang on. We're going to hold off on that. There, there, there. Let's increase the number of steel bringing in. I should have been doing that a while ago. Okay, limits reached here. We're collecting as much coal as we can. And double checking here. Yeah, good. Got a great overlap on that. Alright, we're still going to get this done in 9 hours. This will be done tomorrow, and then I'll negotiate with the workers on this one, because I do have a book of laws right here. Plus, I mean, they're not going to start working again until I do something about it, so... Nah, screw it, I'll do it now. Fine, give them the rest of the day off. Leave. Dang, I can't even reassign them elsewhere. I was hoping I could do that and just kind of like cheat-to-doodle my way through this one. Okay. So, got food being made. That's good. But that's a concern. 2 days of raw food. I'm kind of thinking I made a mistake by going for those camps early. I should have been going out through the water right away and using the docks to bring in the most of the food for the time being, and then with the rest of I'm gonna get there. Oh, seriously, I only have 3 people in sick houses right now? None off. Okay, cool. All of my engineers can be put elsewhere. What is it? What is a passive effect? Okay. Security lowers discontent nearby workplaces. Okay, yeah, I need them over here because this does not reach that. Okay, crap. This thing is actually just out of range, so I can't lower the discontent in this structure. That's a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's see here. We're just trying to see what else we can do. I want to get to that shipwreck. I really do. We got more food coming in. You guys are coming from that, so you're coming over here. This has... Okay, we're going to get one more delivery of fish, and then that camp's going to be done, and we'll send folks off. Healthcare installation is done. I do have that one, so I'm going to go for Tier 5. We'll get that set up, and I'm pretty close to a good stopping point. Let's actually get into the next day. Bare knuckle bout's taking place. Motivation still... Oh, wait. Boom! Get... Oh, damn, it's not even close to being the 30% mark. Yeah. Should have waited till the next day. Got 2 people being treated. This is good. The fact we have so few people who are ill right now means we can just keep the workforce going. Definitely want cocaine pills. Go back. Labor. I'll actually get strike busting. Each use raises discontent. Promotes 5 workers to engineers. Yeah, we'll do this. So, it's just essentially something to... They have weapons, we need weapons too. Yeah, I can see that. I'm wondering, actually... Let's take a look at the temp overlay. So these are livable. We have the comfortable stuff down here. Once temperature falls again, we may need to put brazier down there just to keep things going. Oh, what do we have here? A note of thanks. A note was left for the doctor who performed an amputation on a desperate patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my choice would have doomed me and my family. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. I only hope the company will not leave me behind." That was probably one of the guys we sent back, wasn't it? Whoops. Alright. We're at the 30-minute mark. We're really close to it. So, next video, we're going to finish up this part of the thermal hull. We're going to get cut off. And I'm really hoping that we can get over to that shipwreck so we can start pulling down some more steel and make sure this thing's going to be fully operational by the time rescue comes to get us. Because once this is all set up, I'm really looking forward to, like, okay, it's just going to be like, okay, we're going to camp out. But the food is going to be a problem. We only have enough raw food for about 2 days. And the camps are going to be drying up relatively soon. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we started getting everything ready as the ships are going to be cut off in 1 more day. I've got 5 more workers. I guess I just needed to grab a little bit of what's left. And 1 more steam hub. I could probably order up 1 more. We've also... Oh, the lake full of fish has finally been depleted. So, Go ahead, see what's about. We got a hunting camp up there, but we also have this trapper's cabin way up here. So I'll send a team out that way. 11 hours to get there, and then we'll head off to the trapper's cabin. That's gonna be a concern, as I don't have a ton of raw food available. This guy is going as much as possible, and I'm actually gonna turn the heater on for them, make it a little more comfortable as well. They're bringing in they're bringing 8 food a day. We are producing as many meals as we can, or as many rations as we can, I should say. And I may order up one more. Okay. I think this is the episode we're going to get cut off. So once this boat arrives, I'll order up one more steam core, and that's it. I want to make sure I've got plenty of steam cores available. Just most of the previous playthroughs I've had, it's been an issue of me not having enough steam cores for what I'm trying to do. I'm also going to adjust my microphone a little bit. The levels are a little low starting off this morning, a little odd for me. Alright, but this generator is almost done. This is the thermal hull. And let's actually go into this part of it. We're 4 days ahead of schedule, which is good. It's supposed to be done by day 45. So once these workers are done, we'll put them all onto this section of the thermal hull. Ooh, strike risk is none. I like it. I may actually put an overseer's inspection on that as well, just to increase efficiency. It's at... I mean, yeah, this one says 18 days, but I also have 3 of 50 workers on it. I have 50 of 50 workers over here, so this one's going to get hammered out real fast. And I didn't see what I was constructing right now. We're building 6 more of the steel composites. And do I have any of the exchangers? Yes, I do. I'm building a few of those. The reason I'm building extras of each of these upgrades, I scrolled down here a moment ago, but I didn't actually pull them up. So you need 25 and 45. I do want to try to get one of these upgrades done. I don't know if I'm going to get all 3 done in time, especially with the fact that I'm running incredibly low on steel. Oh, we also want to upgrade, turn the heaters on the docks. While we can, of course. We have a steam reloading station and just our base reloading station. Pulling as much as we can. I'd love to get more coming in, but it's going to be close. Logistical limit is 22. Boat's going to be here in a moment. I'm just going to order up, as soon as this arrives, I'll order up one more steam core and say, haha, that's it. Okay, transport's arrived. Let's order up that next one. Alright. We now have some extra workers. Let's put them right to work there. 388. Discontent rose a little bit. Not sure why. Okay. Oh, cool. That's done. Max it. Now it's going to take 2 days, 17 hours to complete this. Motivation plummeted. Why did motivation drop? Daily loss is alarming. Evening prayers. House pleasure chapel. We're going to do it. 10 rations, unfortunately, to do that. Ah, crap. Sir, an overseer got in an argument with a worker, during which the worker slapped him. The overworker demands an exemplary punishment. It's not about my injury, which is mostly to my pride, says the engineer. This is about our authority as overseers. Without it, we can't serve the company. The worker is unrepentant. Treat others with respect, or you'll get your ugly mug smashed. I will do a stern warning, because I do not want... Oh, bite me, Buford. It's more really... Okay. Whew. I really thought we were going to have another strike right away. We noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to his Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of his aunt raised our suspicions. We found out by rearranging certain letters we can inform, such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle grain, but this might not be code. What should we do about this engineer? Intercept his letters. That's not okay. Okay, the dock is fully... Wait a second. Okay. So this is full, it looks like. So we need to start pulling all this coal off to make sure we have room for more stuff that's coming in. We're doing good on... I'm actually worried about the raw food. That's the only thing I'm really, really worried about. in all this. And what am I researching? Automatic prototype. Oh, cool. L5. Alright, so we have... We don't need the ventilation plants. Ooh. Well, do I need them, though? Resources, advanced reloading station. Wow. Damn, if I'd been able to get that sooner. Eat. I'm gonna go for the advanced burners because we have the temperature falling again tomorrow, and this is a 12 hours... It's a 12-hour research, I think. Yeah. 12 hours to research. Hoping... Need to pull, let's see. Alright. Sir, with the impeding interruption of navigation, this is our last window to order resources from the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drops. I've already put in an order, so we're actually good on that. I want to pull 4, 8, 10. I'm going to pull 10 people off of this, just for now. These guys have 4 being done. They have 1 being done. I'm going to put 1 there, and I'm going to put these other guys up here. I'm going to shift people around a little bit. I want to make sure that I can get as much as I can before everything, you know, stops. All right, we got 2 orders of... We got 2 sets of food coming in. And nope, we have 2 temperature drops. I'm just noticing this now. We're going to have to go down to 30C and then 40C on day 39. So these braziers, these have to be running. And of course, once everything turns off, we can start examining that coal pile. So we're going to go on to the trapper's cabin. It's going to take 7 hours to get there. Come on. There you go. Good stuff. We got the last load of fish, though. So we got a lot more food coming in, which is healthy for us. We're going to burn through this. Okay. We're still 4 days ahead of schedule. That's good. Pulling as much as we can off of this, but this is really the last set of boats we got coming in this hour. In fact, these may be it right here. We're cut off. Yikes. Hopefully this advanced fishing harbor will continue to go, but I don't know what's going to happen this far into this. Let's see, we got 7 to 10 workers there. I'm playing a very... The IEC can no longer send help. Can I can't demo it, which kind of sucks. Alright, oh cool, we can even see the balloon coming down. It shows you how bad it is. I think discontent's just gonna just explode in the next day. I'm actually very worried about the discontent that's gonna be coming. Book of Laws. Let's see here. What does work standardization do? No. I want that one. No. I'm definitely not doing engineers lodging, so those guys can bite me. It seems like they've been causing more problems. Alright. Yeah. I'm actually going to sign the cocaine pills. Because I really don't have any other laws to sign, so what the hell. So I'm going to just not use those until the next day. Just maybe turn them on for a day, turn them off for a day, see what the long-term results are of, you know, using cocaine. Fast forward going into the next day, and here we go. We've reached the trapper's cabin. The cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. A cast iron stove stands beside a desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the origin of species, by means of natural selection or preservation of favored races, it's Darwin. And Voyage au centre de la Terre, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Ha, that one I know. There's also a crate of canned food here. I'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. Alright, there's only really? That's it. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe like send this team back to the storehouse, but I don't think anything will happen if we do that. But I'm gonna recall this team. I think we've got everything. Yeah, we'll bring them back. So, I'm starting to worry. If we gotta last as long as we have. I mean, oof, I'm worried here. Because temperature's going to fall again. And let's take a look at the temp overlay. The thermal hull is listed as chilly right now, so I do want to put a heater there. But even with these are running cold. And I know I'm going to have to put the heaters in on the next day, but this... Well, the heater's on for him. Oh, dear. That's actually worse. Alright, tech. I'm actually going to put one there, just to kind of heat this up a little bit more. In the temp zones, yeah, everything is comfortable or livable. Oh, that one's livable alone. These two. It worries me. We do have some patients going in for treatment. That's okay. In fact, where are these people working? I'm going to select. Yeah, there should be nobody in the care houses right now. Well, I do have these people in care houses, actually. These people aren't listed as critically ill, though. Hmm? 7 being treated. Terminally ill by being treated, terminally ill by being treated. Okay. Okay, it's the small pluses. Those are the ones I gotta be looking for. The big pluses are bad. Alright. Another temperature drop coming in about 3 hours. I mean, if this can get done today... Base safety level unhealthy. I could use the protective structures to get it done a little faster. Note the brazier's up and it's now thawed. It's melted some of the snow, which, again, one of those little things I love about this game. This thing is still just straight chilly. I'm hoping I can get to the shipwreck here. Motivation's plummeted again. Oh, thank God. We're getting one more shipment. This is it. I want to kind of get a better angle on this, but I can't. Okay, that one. Let's see. This is at 14. And this thing just pulled in a bunch of steel. Where's the steel? Alright. Let's take a look at the temperature overlay now. Now everything's just livable. I'm going to add those heaters. Alright, we're going to get a little more food, which is good. Alright, for this, it's just to grab raw food, because I have steel, raw food. Actually, I want to see if I can get another raw food depot created. Oh, and we'll do the cocaine pills. Machine shop is on strike. Haha, there's only one of you there. We'll negotiate it. There's only one person in the machine shop. Full day off. I've got the 5 steam exchangers I need, and if need be, I can just go ahead and probably just open another one. Not the best idea, mind you, but it's an idea. Right. Oh, bloody hell. Not happening. One dead. I'm not even dealing with that. Like, you need to build this damn thing. It's too damn cold for this stuff. Okay. Less coal being burned. That's helpful. resources. Let's actually go into food and health, and we're going to do the less engineers, because I'm thinking I need to spread these people around and do a little bit of strike breaking sooner rather than later. Max out the people there. So we're burning less coal, and of course we'll put people down here. I may actually set up multiple gathering posts down here to overlap, because I'm going to have a lot of people unemployed once this generator's built. I'm waiting for the ice to fill in. It looks like it's being built. Transport has arrived. Oh, that was weird. It was grayed out for me. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. And it's kind of bites because the logistical stuff is going to continue increasing. Just can't do anything about it. Alright, where are my engineers hiding out? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I'm going to pull you from you. You from you. Put you in here. Turn you on. Get these patients in. Wow. Motivation's going to be gone by tomorrow. A female worker suspected of stealing factory supplies complains that an overseer subjected her to a thorough body search. Funny how men or older ladies are never suspect. This is untrue. We should check everyone who's reported. Okay. I don't want motivation to fall anymore, so I'm going to have to side with the overseer, unfortunately, because motivation is at borderline minus 30%, and this has to get done. If I can get this done in the next couple days, all the better, but we're not going to, we're going to go to minus 30% on motivation very, very quickly. I'm not sure how to keep it up right now. That's the problem. Unreachable at the moment. We're still getting ships coming in, which is good. Loot company funerals. We don't have any bodies to actually send back. Okay, so we got 282, 21. I mean, our steam reloading stations are ripping through what's coming in. A little frustrating, though, that these ships, like, they're putting all of the resources in this pile and not in this pile. Because this one's almost empty, and this one's still got plenty of steel left. Alright, you guys are clear on the construction queue. So we now have enough for the riser system. We need 5 more to get the heat vents, and then we have to somehow scrape together another 40 steam exchangers to get the other 3. So let's go for... Actually, none of these right now. Let me pull you guys out, shut the building down for now, and put everybody up here. Yep. The steam reloading station is completely empty, even though this one has 300 coal. Oh. Yeah, this... I guess it's how these buildings are set up, because this is, I guess, the primary pile, and this is the secondary pile. I should have put the steam reloading station here and here. That was my mistake. This one has 2 steam reloading stations, so it's fine. Okay. How do hearty meals do? I'm curious on this. Okay, eating hearty meals will increase motivation, so maybe I do need to go into some hearty meals for a little bit. I have... I'm gonna... Okay, we got them. We got that group. I'm gonna disband this team. I'm gonna shut off that foragers' quarters because I don't think we're gonna have anything. It's that 1-in-1 thing, and I do want to actually do that. Put the engineers there. Just need to do 1 for that. Put 1 there. There. Okay. So we have 11 workers unemployed. Oh, 5 workers. And there we go. Oh, God. Here we go. Everyone's trying to leave. I kind of understand them wanting to go. Okay, as the last ships prepare to leave under the watchful eye of the armed overseers, a group of desperate people charge the docks. Okay. I'm going to stop them. Because if I lose 15% of my workers and engineers, we're not going to have enough people, I think, to finish this. I was really hoping I can get the generator done in time, but of course that was not to be. Steam exchangers. I'm actually going to go for this one. Maybe I need to build another chapel. Let's actually try that. Oh, I even need a music change too. Yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna connect the ring. Yeah, a lot of people got injured doing that little melee. I have 51 unemployed. There we go. Okay. Can I put a gathering post down here? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. But let's make sure. Okay. Work here is listed as unhealthy. That's even with the heater. Since the docks are pretty much shut off, just turn them off. Wait, can I scrap them? I can. I'm going to keep one of them operational. These guys will continue to work to clear everything out. Damn, we lost this too. I was hoping this one was going to be salvageable. Okay. Gotta be working there, everybody working there. You are going to take in, I guess, wood. Oh, wait. We also have this. Haha. Gonna put a heater on there. We have so many people available to work this. I'm going to put a second gathering post down. Here we go. And this one is only in range of one of them. That's fine. Okay, I guess I have to do one. I have to do something else. I have to research one thing. Increase the heat level. That hasn't been built yet. Okay. Gonna kick up motivation a little bit. And this one, oh damn! I can only do it with one. I really thought I was gonna get away with that. Okay. Turn that on. Get some more people into. Cannot do medical repatriation, unfortunately. Very comfortable in there. The music, though. Oh, man. That is a wonderful music. The soundtrack's great for this. Wow, this one's already empty. I'm going to turn that off, pull you guys out. Alright, what can we build in the meantime? I'm just going to see what we have. We have cookhouses, doesn't really do much for us. Let's do overseers, generator stuff. I guess I could build a second machine shop. I was kind of joking about that earlier, but it actually works. I'll go ahead and build a second machine shop. We might be able to get all the materials we need. Oh man, it's going to go to 40 below, 50 below before this wraps up. Maybe I should have let some of those people go. A lot of workers unemployed right now. Let's load them up. Let's see. I'm going to go back to standard meals. I mean, I've got 3 days worth of food, and that's the problem. Is I should have let some of those people go. In hindsight being 2020, had I let some of these workers head out, we wouldn't have had to feed as many people. We also would have been just really just shifting people around to make it work. Go to dismantle this. Wait, cancel that. Cancel that. I wanted to keep one of them because the icebreaker is supposed to come in. I could also send people out to the shipwreck to pull more steel, but I'm good on that right now. So we're getting low on steel. Thankfully, we have a new source of it. One of the few advantages of the cold is that since the sea froze, it became possible to reach a nearby shipwreck on foot. We can now send people to scavenge steel from it, although they will have to work in extreme conditions. That's my only concern, is sending people out that far. Here. Safety checks, absolutely. Heaters, you're good. This contract may take longer than I thought. The camp wakes up in eerie silence. With the last ships gone, we can no longer count on any outside support. No supplies, no mail, no way to evacuate an emergency. We are on our own. Motivation will fall even more. Each morning we must hold out. But we're going to put the structural profiles on to make the workplace fully safe. And we're going to, as soon as the shift starts, we're going to push through. Okay, so we have 15 available workers right now. This one's done. As soon as they're all... Wait, I turn you off too. We got 25 workers available. Oh, turn you back on. Forgot about that. Workers there. We're now going to start gathering coal from these piles. Oh, turn you on too. And we have... It says we have about 4 days worth of coal, but we're... See what our economy's doing. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Coal gain, coal consumption. Still running the ventilation plant? Shut you down. How much coal did I waste? Oh my god. Oh my god, how much did I freaking waste? Oh good lord. I'm furious with myself about that. Oh man. I cannot believe I wasted so much. So with the cold upon us, people are getting worried about the food shortage. There are complaints that the overseers are abusing their authority to control the food rations distribution, putting themselves ahead of everybody else. No, they're actually right. I'm gonna let discontent rise, because motivation's already gone. There's no affecting motivation anymore. Yeah, I'm actually worried about the food myself. Because we can't do soup, we can't do gruel, or the additives like we've done in A New Home and other scenarios. Yeah, pretty much food's my limiting resource here. That's probably going to be the issue going forward. I wonder if I need to build a road out this way. I think just build a road out to them. I'm just going to do that. Just so these people can just like get to the road and get in that much faster instead of trudging through the snow the whole time. Alright, I'm not far from the 20 or from the 30-minute mark. I'm just hoping that motivation will rise once the generator's completed. If it's not, I don't want to get this far and just die right at the end. That's going to piss me off something fierce. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah. This is pretty much it. This is what I've got's what I got. And I got 2 days worth of raw food and 2 days worth of rations. And I gotta wait 7 days. That's gonna be a real problem. I could... Once the safety improvements are done, I think I'm gonna look into the charcoal kilns to get to start using some of the wood and convert it into charcoal. I've never used it before. In all the playthroughs I've done, I don't think I've actually utilized the charcoal kiln. Maybe I did it in a new home, in that first playthrough I did way back when. Oh, here we go. So the people who work on a strike really appreciate you turn the heater on, but most of them complaining they can barely feel the heat from their workstations. Allow us to take work... Alright. Yes. Sure, but keep it short. Less likely to get ill, but I'm actually going to increase the working hours, too. Okay, tech tree's done. That was a safety improvement. So the redesigned template will make the steam exchanger cheaper, but I'm doing this. I want to go straight through that. Got 300 steel right now, and of course we have access to another 1,000. I want to put 15 on that. Not much we can do right now. So we got that. This is actually no longer needed, so we're going to pull the workers off of that. We got all 20 on there. Oh, there's only 15 available for this. Whoops. Okay. We're almost done with reloading stations. That reloading station's got plenty to go with. That one is offline. Pull those workers. Yeah, I guess charcoal kilns could become very useful for me. And I very rapidly shot past that 30-minute mark. So I think this is a very dour spot to put a cut in, but whoo boy, it's gonna get worse before the ship comes. I think I should have let them leave. I really do. We've got plenty of food rations now, which is good, but it's just now an issue of these people not killing each other in the process. That's going to wrap it up for this video, though. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello, everybody. It's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we got iced, and the temperature is now 30 below. It's going to keep going down. However, we're about halfway done with the last of the thermal hulls. That'll be the last thing we need for the generator. The snow is coming down. The temperature, it's kind of livable in most spots. Someone in my eye. And do almost want to put as a gathering post. I'm going to put 2 more braziers down, or braziers, whatever the heck they're called. I actually want to make sure there's a little bit of overlap to make sure that everybody in this area stays nice and toasty warm. We have plenty of folks that are considered sick right now. We have the dispensary there. Let's see. This medical post has 1 person. This one has 1 person in it too. So we're going to go ahead, close that one, shut it down, move these folks elsewhere. Put more there, put more there. And over here we have no resources in range, so that reloading station's off. Okay, we're out of coal. Actually, the coal has all been collected. We still have about 200 steel left here. Just go ahead and shut that down too. This is the upgraded docks. I'm assuming that I need to have a dock left over for the icebreaker when it gets here. That's probably not the case, but pull those workers off. All right, these are empty also. I'm researching the charcoal kiln, and I think another... I'm going to see if I can squeeze in another sawmill or something down here. Let's see, resources. And note, I do have a ton of wood. The food's the issue. I can actually go, like, right here. Oh, I can't actually go that way. That's a pain in the butt. Okay, that way, that way, that way. A little unfortunate. Alright, so let's also look at what we need for the upgrades. So we need 25 and 45, so we need the 40 and 40 more steam exchangers. So I can do the riser system right away. If I can get 15 more queued up, that'll get the heat vents going. Yeah, so I can make 15 right now with all the steel that I've got. However, if I dismantle these guys, I'll get some steel back and also some wood. So I'm actually going to dismantle these reloading stations that aren't being used. That'll get us more supplies. And we do have a person who is needing to go to treatment. I'm assuming it's this person. Okay. I'm going to turn off the foundry because we don't need it. Yeah. And then this machine shop, I can easily just kind of spread the work out between the two. Don't need the profiles manufacturer. It's really just this thermal hull that we're waiting to see constructed. Last video, I was thinking, oh yeah, I can totally not, like, you know, keep all these people from leaving. I should have let them leave. I really should have let them leave. This care house I could actually dismantle as well. We're actually doing decent on food and raw food. I shouldn't turn off cocaine pills. Just to, you know, prevent the overuse of cocaine pills. Okay, what's the strike risk here? It is no chance. That's good. I'm just going to use the heat in the overseer station, and once these people get here, I'll go ahead and kick up the motivation. Well, let's speed up and get... We have a new law available. Nope, not doing that. Yeah, because it takes 25 steel, and there's no way in hell I'm doing that. Alright, workplace will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. That doesn't really help us much. Let's go into administration. Anything over here I can still research? No. I guess I could assign penal colony into law just for shits. You'll have to build a penal colony, but at the same time, it's like, we don't need it. So I'm just going to hold on to that until we're ready to go. But motivation is going to actually drop. Cocaine pills is actually needed. Alright, fine. We'll keep the cocaine pills going, but we're actually going to see motivation fall to a point where it's going to be at minus 30% going next thing. So I know up here it gets to 30%. Down here it does not. Okay, seriously? I should actually reopen that. Turn that one on. Because we do have people who are listed as sick right now. The Forager's Quarters, there's nothing else to explore. We've explored everything. And we just have this last herd of reindeer, so let's see. We said we're going to get maybe 3 more sets of food, and that's it for rations. Oh boy. There's some legit nervousness going on. Yep, due to low motivation, efficiency falls by 30%. Sir, people lack motivation to do their jobs properly. The efficiency in all workplaces will suffer as a result. We have to do something about it. Well, what do you expect me to do? Beat people up? Wait a minute. There's motivation. There's a kick in the pants. Alright, motivation here is at 65, efficiency at 65. Okay. And this is a long shift, so we're going to get this done in approximately 1 day. And I'm hoping, let's see, strike risk is, yeah, no chance. Let's go ahead and put some people out here, turn that on, heater on. We have 450 wood available. Oh, we need a heater there. Oh, yeah, right, it's going to 40 below now. Crap. Okay. Okay, maybe in the tech side of things, we need to, I'm actually going to go ahead and, haha, charcoal kiln has been built, but I want to go into here. We're going to go to improved heaters. I'm going to build another one of those. So this is a charcoal kiln. And here... put that there, and also back here too. I'm not huge on... Max those out. Okay. Low chance of strike. No chance of strike. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the heater in for you. It says we have about 4 days worth of coal. However, we are pulling coal from here and here. Yep, okay. I'm going to activate the heaters on both of them. I could just send people straight out into there to collect, but that's just going to guarantee they die. And I don't want to do that. Death would be bad. Alright, so we're going to do the improved heaters. That's going to help things out. We're still about 4 days ahead. Oh, what the heck just happened here? There we go. Okay, so I got 9 and 9 being built. That should take us 18 plus 6, 24. We're going to be 1 short once these 2 are finished. I'm still pissed about the ventilation plant. I really am. I'm really, really pissed that I left that ventilation plant running as long as I did. As soon as everything cleared up, I should be like, okay, we're good. We are still pulling steel from this. Unfortunately, I'm not able to heat this up at all. Yeah. I don't think I can get the road out that much. Well, can I build the road out that far? I'm curious. I'm actually curious here. Hang on a tick. Build that. Because if I can do that, I can put a gathering post down all the way down here. Resources. Nope. On a gathering post. The gathering post could be built out there, and I can actually employ people in there. Yeah, pull everybody off that. I want everybody off that thing for now. I want these roads built, and then I'll build the resource depot to do that. Was not expecting that to be a thing, but yay. I'll take it. Alright, 17 hours to get that. We're still ahead of schedule. We need 1 more. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and speed this. Damn it. Crazed preacher. Sir, a crowd is gathering by the generator around a tall, wiry man who's shouting, gesticulating wildly. We built this Tower of Babel against the God, our Lord, and now his wrath is kindled against us, so he sent us this great frost to smite us. Repent, lay down your tools, and pray. Most people are just gazing, but a few kneel next to him. Yeah, we're absolutely going to silence him, because these people need to do shit. Let's see. I'm actually going to switch this over to food rations, because we don't need a ton of steel. Like, we have access to steel, but making sure we have plenty of rations cooked up is just as good. Essentially, once these guys are done, it's kind of one of those situations where I just need these people to wait for rescue once it gets to that point. Improved heaters is almost done. That's good. I have no idea how long it'll take to build these roads, but it looks like there's people actually working on them. Maybe? Maybe they're getting to it. Okay. Oh, way too far. Right. Heaters are improved now. That's good. Okay, healthcare insulation, that's good. Heaters burn less coal, but I need plenty of steel for that. Haha, there's the steel we need. Actually going to do that. Do the range extension, or the efficiency, because we are going to be cutting down wood over here, and maybe we can increase the range. That would actually make it a little better. So, improved heaters. Let me find a heater. So I can do... The range setting is now set for 2. If I set it for 1... Actually, what we need to do is just keep them at 1. Well, I built so many of them so they could... Yeah, the morgue can stay cold. Then over here... There it is. Things getting tucked in everywhere. A little worried about how I've set it all up. That can also be range 1. Well, the foundry's closed anyway. I can heat it up if need be. Okay. Less than half our people have access to the bathhouse. That's a problem. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Turn back on. Turn back on. You need to be at range 2. Actually, you also need to be at range 2. I'm just now realizing a couple of these tents fell into cold, so... Actually, let's keep them up. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's heat some homes. Livable. Ah, shit. So, livable conditions, by the way, is to get them from chilly up to there. So we need to actually do one... We need to kick it up one more level. And... We'll have to do it in the next 2 days. So this will be researched tomorrow. If I have enough steel by then... Oh, yeah, here it goes. That's okay. It'll get connected. I'm not worried about that too much. But I'll have the crew out there gathering steel from that. We use it for the research. We're in good shape. Probably one more day of construction here. Base safety level, safety procedures. It is cold at this site, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and kick that up back up to level 2. Cold. -2, +2, +1. Okay. Alright, we're going into day 40 now. Someone was injured and about. Discontent fell. That's good. How about the chapel? I'm going to go ahead and use that. I'm trying to think here. The icebreaker comes at day 45-ish. I think the generator's going to be... I mean, the generator's going to be done here probably by the end of day 40. If not then, the very, very beginning of day 41. Here. Waiting for this to load. Come on. That kicks motivation up a little bit. We have a medical post in the middle of this whole thing? Huh. How many medical posts did I build? Dismantle that one way out there. Don't need it. I could probably dismantle this one and move the... There's nobody here. Okay. I have 2 medical posts right next to each other. And this one is... This one does have people in it. Actually. Open it up. Okay, we need to get some more engineers. There. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I put those resources... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it has to be like... Oh my god, I have to move it just a little bit. Okay, dismantle that. Dismantle that. And build the one right there. Apparently I had to get much, much closer to get it, which is fine. I do actually need to collect as much steel as possible. This one is empty. We're going to dismantle that. I have a ton of steam cores, but admittedly, not much of the stuff I have needs steam cores. Whoops. Okay, motivation falls again. Motivation, just, did it like triply drop or something? Alright. We're gonna do that, kick it back up to 0. 10 hours, so we're gonna get it done, excuse me, today I'm gonna burp. Try to avoid doing that during videos. Okay. We have... Oh, what now? Oh, withdrawal pains, here we go. Our people are messing to cut their drugs. Some are apoplectic, others jumpy and irritable. A few behave erratically with sudden bouts of sobbing or screaming. Seems to become addicted to their pet pills. Oh, that's... Yeah, resume distribution. So, we're going to have some people dying, which, kind of bad, but also less mouths to feed. Yeah, I'm gone just totally evil with this whole thing right now. Yeah, as soon as this is built... Yeah, hopefully this is going to just kick motivation through the ceiling when I do this. Okay. Sawmill's efficiency has been increased. Good. Don't need any of that, don't need any of that. That's the one I need. Improved blowers. And I need 3 more steel. I don't even know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm taking it. Alright, improved blowers. Research. Out of steel again, totally fine. Got 7 and 5 being done. Efficiency here is just non-existent. Let's actually kick that heater up. Get these guys nice and toasty. How many people are out? Oh, we have a lot of people doing dismantlings right now. Could you guys not? I kind of need you here, building stuff. How many of these guys aren't available? That's a bit odd. That, like, most of these workers, we have 30 available workers, but they're not, like, they're going off and dismantling and building stuff that can easily be done by other people who aren't employed in positions right now. Right, no patients in the dispensary right now. Little odd. But, yeah, 5 hours. And then, of course, we have the machine shops. We're almost there. It's just a matter of getting these things to be built. See how this sawmill's doing. Alright. About 300 left. I'm hoping I can extend the range here before too long. How much is left on this guy? 55. Oh, that's right. Duh. I had a reloading station I wasn't paying attention to because I'm an idiot. My words. I'm going to speed this up.
The generator is operational. It's operational.
We did it! Sir, after great sacrifices, we finally completed the generator. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, towering over the camp, majestic and defiant. The proof of our supremacy over the cold and Mother Nature, it seems to challenge the world. We will endure. And endure we shall. For now we need to hold out until the icebreaker arrives to take us home. We are almost done. So close, and yet still so far away. Motivation will rise greatly. Alright, so there's still time to improve the generator, which I'm going to be doing. Motivation did not go up that high. Okay. So we need to... Oh, I have to research that? Oh, you guys suck. Okay. So we got the improved blowers researched. Oh. There you go. Have at it. Okay, now, to work on the blowers. Coal is starting to drop quite a bit. That worries me. Congratulations, you finished the generator on a moment too soon. Nationwide food shortage caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham, and Leeds. Chaos in colonies is even worse. Ebenezer Craven, the new Prime Minister, wants to redirect the resources for the generator program. We might have to change your next assignment. An icebreaker is on its way and should arrive to evacuate you soon. I'm not liking that. But also, it explains where Lord Craven is coming from. Okay, let's go ahead, find these guys. Alright. Crap. I'm going to fail this one. Because the temperature's going to drop another level. So I'm only going to do these two. Because I know it's going to fail. Wait, my charcoal kiln. Duh. Resources. Charcoal kiln. That looks good. We'll get a charcoal kiln built, and we'll start creating more coal. That's what I was bloody talking about earlier in the video. I'm a genius. Alright, let's go ahead, dismantle that reloading station, because we're done there. We're now able to pull materials from this. And this guy actually just needs to be in the low range setting. This guy, all he needs to do is just keep this one cold. Or keep this one from being too cold. Right now it's just in chilly. It'll burn 48 coal per day, but it's now livable in that one. Okay. Food is running low. We have another 80 arriving, but I think we're going to get 2 more. I have 1,000 rations, and it says about 5 days. Okay. The coal's still the issue. We can't turn it on yet. What? What do you mean we can't turn it on yet? Let's turn the damn thing on. We've got it. Let's flip a switch. Okay, it's 18 hours, too, by the way, to research stuff. Do I need to make another... And also, I have so many people who are completely unemployed. Okay, we found a dead body. Coworkers of the deceased say they often share their cocaine pills with him, and he always craved for more. We presume he died from an overdose. Okay, let's cut drug use. And no cocaine. And cocaine accessories for 3 days. Let's prepare the bodies, because that's going to kick motivation just a touch. Alright. Shut that down. We're going to build another workshop. The reason for that, my thinking is... Okay. We get another workshop going, we can do more research, we can get more stuff done. We do have some engineers available, and I'm probably just going to pull engineers from where they're not being used to put them into other spots. You need to turn up a little bit. And of course, I can produce... Yeah, I'm just going to build multiple charcoal kilns. Oh look, space to build charcoal kilns. Excuse me. Just going to build 2 more. We have 2,700 wood. We have a month's of supply of wood. Let's start making coal out of it and putting it to use for us. This is 6 of 10. No patience. Pull you guys off, shut you down. And you guys go ahead, work there, there. And your heater is also need to be on. Okay. I'm going to increase your range setting to 2 to also include the workshop. You guys are in decent position. We still have 2,800 coal available. 982 steel available. Let's get us to day... Let's get us to the final day. There's going to be long shifts, I think, for these. Yeah. Whoa! That was absurd. I'm going to go ahead and do that to get motivation back to 0. Okay. Heaters are getting everything going. We're now producing coal. Now let's go into here. So the coal gain is now 1,500. The consumption's minus 953. Yep. I like it. Okay. Research rate is 100 and... Okay, those guys have been working. I don't think I'm going to get everything done in time, which is unfortunate. I wanted to get all the upgrades finished in time. Don't think it's going to happen. Also, because I'm now doing the research on the generator systems through my workshops, instead of just saying, I want that, I want that, I want that, I'm not going to be able to do the upgrade on the sawmill that I wanted to do. So, that's unfortunate. I have 2 engineers unemployed. Yeah, we need to go ahead and just put you guys to work. 2, open. Yeah, trying to get these folks all taken care of. That facility's been closed. This one has 1 left. Yeah, I'm going to have everything done, it looks like. There we go. Just going to spread the work out a little bit between the 2 machine shops to try to get these done a little bit faster. Food, raw food is down to 40, but I have 1,000 rations. I'm not putting workers out on that. Yeah, this is what I needed. this one gathering post, just start pulling all that steel off. And great, don't need it, so let's just... I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. I mean, we're out of food, which is fine. We have more coming in. Upgrade done. Go. We're out of steel composites. That's fine. Note there's a big old temperature jump here on day 45. There's a temperature drop on day 42, which unfortunately is going to keep this from resolving. Let's see. Where was I going? Upgrades. Here we go. Yeah, okay. It's the overdrives. So I need the 25 for that. Got it. Wait. Oh, poopy. I miscalculated. Well, cock. That's going to take 20. This is going to take another 25. I was thinking now this would be enough for this one, not both of them. So I'm probably not going to get all 3 of them done. And deep down, I'm okay with that. I'm actually at peace with that idea. I'm a little short of the 30-minute mark right now, and I think that's okay. Reason being, next video is going to be, I think, relatively short. I'm just going to be speeding through it at this point, just to get as much done as I can. I'm going to try to finish up in the next video, because right there, that's it. That's the last thing we have to do. Don't use the cocaine pills for 3 days. That's okay. Keeping homes warm, I am going to fail, but upgrading the generator, I'm going to do as much as I can on that, and of course, survive until the icebreaker comes in just under 4 days. That is going to wrap it up for this video, though. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video. Hello, everybody. It's Steve. Welcome back to Frostpunk. In the last video, we finished the generator. It is completely online, and now we just have to wait for the icebreaker to arrive. A couple of critical things that we ran into at the end of the last video. We do not have enough steam exchangers to do all of the upgrades I wanted to do for the generator, and also, what else are we running into? Oh, yeah. We're going to have another temperature drop, and I'm not going to be able to keep these livable conditions in the houses. Let's go look at the temp overlay real quick. Unfortunately, there's no overlap, so these homes that are livable right now, they're not going to stay livable going into the next day, which is kind of a kick in the face. Because while I do have plenty of coal, and I'm also using a lot of the wood, actually, screw it. Okay. Go here. I can also kick up the range settings, but it's kind of a moot point. Heating level 2, please. Okay. It's going to drop down to 50 below, and that's going to be far more than our system can tolerate. What does a bathhouse do? Bathhouse... less likely to get sick. Unfortunately, it sucks. I'm going to lose this one. Discontent's going to rise. Motivation's going to fall. I can absolutely do the Overseer station here. Yep, there goes... wow, discontent plummeted. Motivation plummeted even further. Here comes the temperature drop, and motivation's going to fall even further. Motivation falls. Discontent rises. Strike risk rises. Just a whopper of a hit. Now, since it is 50 below, it's a little chilly throughout most of it. Some of these structures are now too cold to operate. So we're going to kick your heating level up. And I'm going to get another brazier built, probably right there. Right there. That looks good. We have a lot of folks who are available to work. I've got 56 folks that are currently listed as, quote, unemployed. The infirmary does need to be operational, or that needs to be heated, so people will, you know, be there. Alright, you guys have no patience right now, so I'm going to shut you down. And you have no patience, would close you too. The only things that are working are these two structures. The two machine shops are really all I have up and running right now. But we got the heat vents being upgraded. I'm not going to have the overdrive done. Unfortunate, but it's what I got. Okay. I'm not going to put people out there because it's like, you're going to die if you live out there. And then as soon as this is done, the overseer station, do that. Unfortunately, since the strike risk has gone up, I do not want to risk that. Yep. Machine shops are just getting those passes right now. And if I did not have the strike risk, I'd say, oh yeah, just boom, increase motivation. But it's starting to climb back up. It's slow, but it's coming back up. We have 80 raw food being delivered here shortly. This sawmill is almost out of materials, which is fine, because we're just going to convert all of the wood into charcoal. Anyway, let's go ahead and speed this up, because my plan is to actually finish this series with this video. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, Jesus. So the woman who was been allegedly molested by an overseer hung herself. There was no note. She left a note. This is, of course, unfortunate, but there's no way you could have known who was telling the truth, but that she would resort to this. I don't remember that. That happened in a previous video. Prepare under the body. We're just gonna do the steel coffins. We're gonna take her back to London. Well, what's left of London at this point. Extended shift payments. I'm just gonna run the game on high capacity right now. So I have to get livable conditions in the homes, which is actually impossible right now. Because I have to do heating level 2, which I can't actually get past it. Let's actually look in the... Whoops. Find it, Steve. Heater efficiency upgraded, or healthcare installation 2. I've upgraded everything I can. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that is actually something I cannot do, which sucks. Go ahead. I'm just gonna keep this pushing forward as hard as I can, because the only thing we have to do now is wait. Maybe do the sawmill upgrade. Actually, how much wood? I can get a good amount of wood over here. I'm gonna build 2 more sawmills. Really? One there. One there. Okay. And since these 2 are gonna have people working in them, put a couple of heaters there. And away we go. Alright, 5 a.m., day 43. The food is going to last us 3 days. Day 1, day 2, day 3. We're actually going to have enough food to make it through this. The steel is a primary concern. And then, once the heat vents upgrade is completed, I'll go ahead and... Wow, motivation just went through the floor. Okay. Discontent raises global strike risk by 1. Wow. Okay. Joke's on you. We're done. Okay. That's what? 33%? Oh, come on. Oh, damn it all. Okay. Sawmill and steam range will increase by 50%. Let's just go and do this. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. I'm not sure how we can actually bring discontent down at this point. Cold, overtime at work. At least cocaine, the cocaine stuff's gonna actually, you know, help. Never thought I'd say that out loud. Increase the heat there. Should have been paying attention to what I was going to need. Long shifts here and here. Okay, research available. We have a citizen who's gravely ill. That's unfortunate. Charcoal kilns first. We have a gravely ill person. What's this here? Okay. Dangers of the cold. So we have frostbite, which is a first. We haven't had that in a long time. Pull those people out. Actually, no. Pull that up and back. Build that up. We have plenty of rations. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing the charcoal kiln, and then next one will be the sawmill range. Alright, charcoal kiln is done. Ooh. Seriously, I'm 5 short still? What are the bleeping odds? Oh, wait a second. No, not that one. Dismantle this one. We don't need them anymore. Note, I have 15 steam cores. I really should be able to do something with them. Alright, this here. Sawmill range extension. Yeah. It also got us a lot more materials to go with. Huh? Oh, the herd of reindeer has been depleted. Return to the city. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is going to suck. Because we have, 14 hours to do something that can't be done. And a day and a half. We're not going to get the overdrive, which bugs the hell out of me. I did not math it out correctly. How many I was going to need. Go ahead and get the research going. Do some services. Right now, this is a waiting game. Day and a half of the icebreaker. 6 hours for that done. Alright, there we go. Charcoal kiln bellows. Now, these guys can pull 331. These guys now have another 600 to pull from. We have plenty of wood now available for us, and these charcoal kilns are getting work. Alright. Let's see. You have to keep regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. Fine. Damn it. Alright. That's going to prevent from getting charcoal kiln bellows done in time. But we've got 2 days worth of coal, 9 days worth of wood, and we only need it for another 1 day. Prostitutes checked. Sir, if everything goes according to plan, the icebreaker should be here tomorrow, as everyone is desperate to leave this place. One of our people went out on the ice to look for the ship, but it's been some time and he hasn't returned. His friends are worried that something might have happened to him. I'm going to go look for him, because if we can find the guy, all the better. You guys. Wrong forger's camp. Wait. These guys are back. These guys. Disband. Dismantle. Okay. You guys need to be turned on. We do have some people who need medical attention. Turn you on. Here's what I could also do. I could build a second damn infirmary. There we go. Didn't even think about doing that. Way too late to get that one finished. Of course, all these extra steam cores. I could have had these people pretty much living. Motivation falls. Discontent rises. Strike risk rises. Yeah. Because I was not able to keep these homes livable because it's not bloody possible. Yeah, foragers' quarters. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, strike risk is like max. It's just at the top of the board everywhere. Go ahead and shut that one down. Put that one in there. Open it up. Cool. We got a lot of people now going in there. These guys are being taken care of. I like it. The final day begins. We have plenty of rations, plenty of wood. I'm actually really happy that I came back from the brink. Bay to the lookout. Sir, the search party returned in the dead of the night, empty-handed and unnerved. They found shreds of the man's knapsack enclosed in a circle of trampled, bloody snow, and traces of dragging along a set of large paw prints. These are polar bear tracks, says an experienced explorer. These beasts normally keep far to the north of here until winter. We must get out of here. The weather really is getting crazy. Well, a few hours. If we can hang on. And the music, my god, the music is just lovely. Shut it down, pull these guys off. You guys go here, boom. These people are going to be so happy to get the hell out of here. Oh, these people are actually like, oh, these are the 9 of 10. Why doesn't it just take from the people who are unemployed? But here we go! The final day dawns. Here comes the icebreaker. Oh, charcoal kiln bellows was researched right at the last second. And I'll do heater. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, that'll work. It's too bad you can't actually, like... Oh, wait. Can we zoom out and actually see the icebreaker? Oh, I can't because of... oh, expeditions have been disabled. Interesting. I guess because I don't have any forge... do I have any forge teams available? Oh, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I could have actually sent somebody to that. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to send a team out. The boat's here. We win. Well, win's a relative term. Here comes a big old thaw. Builder achievement unlocked. We did our best. Can't believe it waited so long that it is completed. Truly a marvel. The huge generator disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it, which soon too sink beyond the horizon. You have won against all odds, yet the future is dim. The Empire is in chaos. People fight over work, food, heat. Company officer who welcomed you aboard said there will be a raffle for the crew to win a place at the generator should the worst happen. A raffle. You look over the tired yet proud faces of your people as the seas swell in the cold wind. You wonder if all of this effort was for someone else's benefit entirely. Oh, I love these time lapses. It also shows like how great I did it. End of the world. Gives perspective. To survive, you have to sacrifice. Strike busting, armed overseers, deporting the amputees, stimulating drugs. Can one life be worth more than another? Liverpool needed a chance, and we gave it. 25 dead workers, 1 dead engineer. But was this price just? Site 113, New Liverpool. Support capacity 500 citizens, chance of survival average. I don't know if I'd actually call this a full victory. I was hoping chance of survival, great. I think if you got the last one, you would have actually gotten the, like, yo, good chances these people will actually survive all of this stuff. But we did complete this task. So let's take a look at what we have left. In the next scenario we have On the Edge, and I'll probably go ahead and do that, or I can swing back and go do a new home again. No, I'm going to do On the Edge next. So next video, we'll work on the Edge, and we'll start that one over the next few weeks. And once this is done, I do actually want to loop back and do a new home one more time, because I think my first playthrough for it, I survived by the grace of God, but for the grace of God, and I actually want to do a better job on that. That is going to wrap it up for this video, though. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and all the videos that come out on this channel. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next video.